We are live back with another edition of Team Break Tuesday. So what we have for you tonight is 9 different rounds of random team breaks. The way that it works is we have a list of 30 names in each round, and what we do is we randomize those spots, then you get assigned a team. Then what we do is we open a whole bunch of boxes up. It's typically 10 boxes per round of various different products, from 2022 Finest to 2020 Topps Chrome to Jumbo to 2014 Bowman Draft. Lots of different stuff tonight. And you will receive every single card pulled from that team. So, for example, if you get the Mariners, you'll get every single J-Rod card. You also get all the Kyle Rowleys, and you'll also get any like Kyle Seagers or anything like that. So, all of that will be going on tonight. So, thank you very much for joining us. Just to let you know what we have left, this is what we have available. There's some limited availability. Some of the stuff is sold out. So in our finest round, we have 15 spots available. I'll put a little list here so that you know. Round A, B, and C are all sold out. In round D, we have still plenty of spots available there. It looks like it's 22. In round E, we have about 10 spots left. And then we go ahead to L, which was left over from last week. That is sold out, so there's 0 there. Shouldn't have even written that one down. In break N, there's only 4 spots left, and in break P, there are about 11 spots left. So we're all sold out of the following rounds: A, B, C, and L. So just a little bit of information there. I just saw we got a winter weather advisory just issued right now for this area. So there's a chance that it won't matter if we go until 12 midnight or whatever and for work tomorrow. I mean, I always like to get in bed by, midnight on a school night, but who knows? We might be canceled tomorrow. So let's go ahead and get started, folks. The first thing we have to do, we're going to start things out with break A, and we're going to bring this list randomizer in play and mix all of the names around right now. So I have the master list right here. The super mixer break A is right here. We'll copy all the names and put them in there, and away we go. Randomize that list. It will give us Ryan White will have the first team, which will be the Arizona Diamondbacks, and George Weiner will have the last team, so you will have the Washington Nationals. I will go through and tell you all the boxes and bring those out to play here in a second. But first, let's give you your teams. Ryan White is going to lead things off with the Diamondbacks. Ryan Fegel has the Atlanta Braves. Jennifer has the Baltimore Orioles. Aaron has the Boston Red Sox. Ramon has the Chicago Cubs. Gavin Knight will have the Reds. Dan Schultz will have the Guardians. Gavin has the Colorado Rockies. William Seitz has the White Sox. Giovanni has the Tigers. Travis Webb's got the Astros. Benjamin Loff has the Kansas City Royals. James Walker has the Angels. James Keaton with the Dodgers. We got Charles with the Miami Marlins. Gavin has the Milwaukee Brewers. Joe Denner with the Twins. William Van Glon with the Mets. Patrick Geary with the Yankees. Dennis Jones has the Oakland A's. Scorobiz has the Phillies. David's got the Pirates. Herb Muncie has the San Diego Padres. Benjamin Loff has the Seattle Mariners. Jonathan Batchelder, you will have the San Francisco Giants. St. Louis Cardinals and Thomas Bordenaro. James Walker has the Tampa Bay Rays. Jonathan Batchelder with the Texas Rangers. Kevin Cagle has the Blue Jays, and George Weiner has the Washington Nationals. So those are your teams. Now let's go ahead and bring in all the boxes that we'll be ripping open here in this first round. So we have Optic Choice with 2 autographs per box. We've got a Finest box with 2 autos. We've got a mega box of the Holiday from 2022 Stadium Club with 2 autos there. How about a 2021 Finest box with 2 autos in there? 2 autos in the Bowman Platinum Mega boxes. We got one of those. 5 stars always popular. That's back. We've got a Chrome Black box back again. I love these. Had some great luck with these in the auction last night. Our first 3 were one of one great players. It was pretty amazing to start the first 3 boxes out of the case with all big names. And then we have Topps Chrome Jumbo from 2020 with 5 autographs. Altogether, we have 10 total boxes there. 3, 6, 9, 10. We're good to go. Let's start ripping this open. And before I do that, I always like to put a little indicator on the screen so people that are just tuning in, because we have 200-some people involved in this break tonight, they probably want to know exactly where we're at so they can keep track. So we'll do the sold-out breaks first, which will be A, B, and C, and then we'll just take it from there, and we'll see where we go to next. So let's go ahead and get started with I think this is the only box of 2020 that we have of the night. So we'll be looking for the good Chrome rookies like Luis Robert and Bo Bichette and Yordan Alvarez and the like. And hopefully it would be really sweet if we could pull an autograph out of one of these. There's a Luis Robert 85 top style rookie card. I take the good cards out that I want to sleeve up as we go. So that goes in my sleeve pile. There's Dustin May, who missed all last season with the Tommy John surgery. Xander Bogaerts Prism Refractor. We got the Yordan Alvarez rookie card. Very nice. We'll be trying to hit that one in a parallel at some point from this box. And we'll see what else we can find in the next 3 packs. We'll just open them probably like 3 or 4 packs at a time, because we have a lot of cards to go through. Altogether, 9 rounds. That's like 45 boxes tonight that we're doing. There's Zach Gallen. Oh, check that. Man, my math is off. 10, that's, let's see, there's 10 boxes per round. There's 85 boxes we're doing, because the finest one is going to be a 5-boxer. Nico Horner. Blue, look at that one. It's a team color match out of 150 going to Ramon Hurtado with the first autograph, and it is a blue color match. We'll take that one. That's a pretty nice way to start things off. And here comes a gold. It's going to be Matthew Boyd to the Detroit Tigers, numbered out of 50. Tigers are owned by Giovanni in this first round. Sean Murphy's a pretty good one. He has a rookie card in this set as well. TJ Zook is the next autograph. I consider that kind of a common auto. That'll go to Kevin Cagle. And nothing else going on in the rest of those couple packs. Let's go on to the next ones here and see what we can find. We'll do about 3 more here. We've got Masahiro Tanaka leading this one off. He's back over in Japan. Freshman Flash, Kyle Lewis, who was your Rookie of the Year in 2020, and his cards went way up, and now they're pretty much worthless. Bo Bichette rookie card. Very nice for Kevin, who's got the Blue Jays. Congrats on the Bichette rookie card. Ronald Acuna Jr., nice Prism Refractor. Those aren't numbered, but they're still kind of nice. We got Alberto Mondesi, who was just traded today over to the Boston Red Sox as they try to piece things together with that just depleted infield. As you probably know, Xander Bogaerts is left for the West Coast, and Trevor Story is going to be out for a sizable amount of time. 6, 7, 8 months, who knows. Showtime is there at the back end. Shohei Ohtani, always a nice one to find. That would obviously be considered a third-year card on that Shohei Ohtani. So we got 4 more packs here. By the way, Scott Rowland getting into the Hall of Fame tonight. How do you feel about that one? I'll tell you what, growing up, I never thought that Scott Rowland was a Hall of Famer. He barely got in, by the way. He got in with 76% of the vote. You needed 75% of the vote. So Scott Rowland's a Hall of Famer, but Barry Bonds is not. Junior Fernandez, right there, next hit. That one goes to the St. Louis Cardinals, which would be for Thomas Bordenaro. We got the Luis Robert rookie card. Now, I do agree. I will agree. Fred McGriff is a Hall of Famer to me. I thought that all along. All those home runs he was hitting. Bobby Bradley, next one up for the Guardians. It is going to Dan Schultz. I think there may be one more autograph. Yeah, I'm pumped about McGriff. Scott Rowland, though, never really cared for him all that much. Maybe because he played for the Phillies and Cardinals, who were kind of rivals of the Pirates. Tim Lopes is the last one going to the Seattle Mariners. Benjamin Hoff will get that final autograph. And we'll see if there's any other parallels the rest of the way. And there's a Bo Bichette Refractor 85 top style card and Bryce Harper in there to finish off that box. I'll tell you what, I would have put Billy Wagner in before Scott Rowland. I really liked Billy Wagner as a kid. I always thought that was a really cool story, how he injured his arm, so he had to teach himself to throw left-handed and everything. Let's do Finest next. We'll start off with the 2021 Finest. Go back a little bit and see what we can find in here. But Todd Helton just missed out. He was at 72%, and Billy Wagner also just missed out at 68%. Both those guys will probably get in, as I think they both have a couple years left on the ballot. Andrew Jones was in there at 58%, so he was next up. Let's see what we have. White Sox Tom says Baines, Harold Baines is living rent-free in people's heads for life. Yeah, it's It's kind of like crazy. Harold Baines is a Hall of Famer, but some of these other guys are having trouble getting in. Man, Harold Baines just had some friends on that Veterans Committee. If not for Tony La Russa and all his White Sox ties and everything, and man, I don't know if Baines would be in there right now. He was definitely the definition of a compiler, somebody that just compiled stats over a long time. He never really hit the gold standards either, like 500 home runs, 3,000 hits. Let's see what we can find in our 2021 finest box. Braylon Marquez out of 250 for the Cubs is the first numbered card. I see an orange coming up, which will be out of 25. It is going to be Shirt and Apostle, rookie auto out of 25 to Jonathan Batchelder, who's got the Texas Rangers this round of Bo Bichette. Another one for Kevin Cagle, numbered to 150. Christopher, thank you very much. Thanks for the kind words, and thanks for joining us tonight, everybody. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant Tuesday night on this Team Break Tuesday. Eric says, Eric, did you see the cut auto Babe Ruth? That was George Brett's auto. I did see that. That's been going all across the hobby. Isn't that... I mentioned it in my video tonight that I filmed about the quality control and how it's just been going so downhill this year, and that is just the icing on the cake. Imagine pulling a Babe Ruth cut auto. You see it's Babe Ruth, and then you open it up, and boom, it's not his autograph. That's pretty awful. Travis says, did you get my email? I did not. I saw that I think maybe you missed out on the Heritage box you sent over for it, so we can give you a refund or you can put it towards something tonight. Just let me know right now what you want to do with that. There's Max Scherzer out of 175 for the Washington Nationals, which is for George Weinert. Got Jake Cronenworth right there. There's Vladdy and Tristan McKenzie, who's really coming along nicely. His development looks like he's going to be a long-term piece in that rotation. Schultz gets his rookie refractor auto. And Garrett Cole out of 199. Travis says, put him in round E. Before I forget to do that, I'm going to do that right now. Travis Williams. There might be a little difference. I think you can probably take a little credit there as well because I think round E is a little less than that Heritage box. So just remember that and then use it on your next buy-in and just, honor system. Just go ahead and subtract whatever the difference was. I don't know, $14 or whatever. All right, so there's 2021 Finest. The Tristan McKenzie was the best one in that box. Let's rip open this box of 2020 Finest and see what's in here. I was a little disappointed with the Finest box at the card store tonight. The Mix is in the house. What's up, man? Says there will be at least one auto in there tonight. One Glenn auto. Oh, boy. I hope not. I mean, I know you like to see it, and we'll see. I would rather have a big one right here. Dave Durango with the suggestion. Dave's in the house, and Dave Durango's got a suggestion that says, I hope I'm not crossing the line, but I don't think you should do walk-off wax anymore. They defrauded your subs, bashed the pen box, and made a crap mystery pack. I don't know if you could tell it, but they have left a bad taste in my mouth. So I made sure that I mentioned to everybody and read the top negative comments about their product. And actually, I've actually sent something back to Walk Off Wax before. I think I've mentioned this before, but they sent me a giant box filled with packs. It was maybe like, I don't know, like an 800-count box filled with packs. And they said, send me $500 for these extra packs and you could do a pack opening video. And I was just kind of like, I hate it when people just send me stuff and then demand money. That's happened like 3 times now. I just sent it back to them. There's Fernando Tatis out of 199. I mean, I could just, a lot of the packs were just retail bonus packs and stuff like that. So I sent it back, and yeah, I didn't like how I read a lot of feedback from people that said that they had bad experiences with them. There's Seiya Suzuki out of 150 for the Cubs. And Joe Carter, World Series hero. Joe Carter, who won the 1993 World Series with the World Series walk-off home run off of Mitch Williams. Great card right there. Braden with a $2 super chat. Braden, thank you very, very much. The Joe Carter is going to the Toronto Blue Jays owner, which once again is Kevin Cagle this round. So a nice one right there for you. Let's see if we can find with this next one. This is probably going to be your Curtis Terry autograph or something like that, because usually when you get one auto, you get something pretty... it just seems like they kind of balanced it off. Yeah, that was a big moment, 1993. Joe was with the 90s Jays. Yeah, he started out, he was with the Indians in the 80s, and then he came over to the Blue Jays. I can't remember the exact year he went to the Blue Jays. He was also with the Padres for a little while. Good old Joe Carter. Joseph Murray just sent over for a spot, so we'll get you put in there. Spots are selling quick. We'll probably sell out of maybe everything tonight. I added a round. I think last week we did 7 rounds. I actually added 2 rounds tonight. This is a Jose Altuve Houston Astros card. This one goes to Travis Webb. Travis Webb picked up the Mega Pass, which is a spot in every single round of the night with a discount applied if you grab a spot in every round. We've got a Nick Allen, Oakland A's. So Oakland A's don't get many hits. Dennis Jones can celebrate with that hit, and there's a Wander Franco for James Walker. And Shane Baz will join the Wander Franco and James Walker's collection. This one is going to be out of 50, a gold rookie auto of Shane Baz, which always makes me sad when I see Shane Baz because of the fact that he was the Pirates' first-round pick a few years ago, and they gave him away for nothing, basically, to the Rays. Let's see what we have. William says, did you send both of my boxes from last auction? I only got 1 notification. William Sharp, the other one is actually still here. I got all the auction stuff sent out, except I ran out of medium flat rate boxes and large flat rate boxes. I don't know how, but I just am totally out. And I will get those sent out to you tomorrow. And I'll put an extra hobby pack in there for the delay, man. I just ordered a whole bunch of stuff from USPS. Oh, when was that? Sunday or something like that. And hopefully I get all of those back soon. Still have a bunch of A boxes left, but they're not going to fit in there. I got all of the Saturday Showdown stuff sent out, by the way. So if you were in the Saturday Showdown, every round was sent out except for the last round. I still need to do that one. Waiting on large flat rate boxes. I guess I could just go grab some at the post office. I should just do that tomorrow. But we'll get that sent out too. Trying to keep up with everything. And for those of you in the 2011 update break from 8-9 days ago, I've sent the big ticket cards out right away, but I'm working my way through all the commons. Since they're commons, I'm just working on some of the main stuff first, and we'll get around to those soon, just as soon as I get some extra free time to work on them. So we got the Stadium Club box now, and I love this box because all the cards are facing the same way. Anytime I open a Stadium Club box and the cards all face one direction, I feel like I've just hit the jackpot, because a lot of times I'll open a box of these and every other card will be flipped over and it will just be absolutely terrible. Still no autograph yet. We'll get to it here in a minute, and there it is. Tony Santillan. Whoever has the Reds tonight, you're always guaranteed some autographs, it seems like. This one is going to go out to Gavin Knight. So Gavin Knight with his first one of the night. He had quite an evening last Tuesday. Roger said, I just signed up on your $26 Patreon. When do you send out the packs? I just sent them all at the end of last week. So for those of you that just signed up again, we'll be getting another round out probably at the end of this week. I like to have everything sent out by the end of the month. So if you recently signed up, you'll get your 4 hobby packs probably by Friday. At least they'll be sent out. We have the Instavision card right here, a case hit of Wander Franco. So that is a nice one for James Walker. James, congratulations on the case hit of Wander Franco's rookie card, Instavision. I don't know what that one goes for. If I had to take a guess, I'd say $40, but that is just totally throwing a number out there that's probably completely wrong. And we'll check the other side. Tony Santillan was on the left, and the Wander Franco saved that side of the box. We still have Chrome Black coming up as well in this round, along with Signature Series, 5-star. We've got the monster box of Bowman Platinum, which is, I don't know, people just don't seem to like Bowman Platinum that much. At least the hobby boxes. The mega boxes people seem to enjoy a little more because at least there's autographs. A lot of times will not see the mega boxes, but I will be seeing, or I do see a lot of the blaster boxes piled high. Jeremy Pena, that is a Houston Astros hit for Travis Webb, who purchased the Mega Pass as well. 1 spot in every round. And Jake Berger, another Jake Berger autograph. That's the second one of the night. Ramon Hurtado takes that one. So you got a hit in the round. Congratulations on that one. And we'll still have plenty more chances here with another 5 or so boxes. We got the O'Neal Cruz Chrome rookie card in there for the Pittsburgh Pirates. David M. gets that one. Congrats, David, on that. And the J-Rod Power Zone card going to Benjamin Loff of the Seattle Mariners. Peter says Adley could have been in Series 2, but no, he had to be in update. What do you mean there? Aldi? Are you trying to say Adley there? Actually, Adley Rutschman is in neither of those series. There's a Whit Merrifield. This one is going to be numbered, by the way, out of just 25. Going to the Kansas City Royals. Benjamin Loff has that one as well. Adley Rutschman is the cover boy, basically. He's not technically the cover boy of the box, but he's going to be the main chase rookie in Series 1 of 2023, which comes out in just 3 weeks. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. there for the Kansas City Royals. Also for Benjamin Loff, who's just kind of on a roll here. Keeps saying his name over and over again. So let's go ahead and try our lottery ticket pack. That's what I like to call these because it's one card. It's either going to suck or it's going to be great. Or it might be middle of the road. But typically, I'd say about 65% of the time it sucks. And then maybe 20% of the time it's great. And then the other 15% of the time it's pretty good. Here we go. I got a sucky one here. Unfortunately, Willie Randolph. Not that he was a sucky player, but it's not worth a ton of money. This card may top out around $10 max. Willie Randolph, 07 Allen Ginter, numbered to 38. Can't win them all, so I'm sure we'll have some big pulls from those tonight. Let's go ahead and try our Mosaic Choice little mini box here. Saw these at the card store today. I almost picked one up. They're $125 a box out at the local card store with 2 autographs. Dave says, that was a terrible image of Willie Randolph. Yeah, he just looked really tired and run down on that card. And he had to sign it 38 times. So let's see what we have for autographs. There's 2 autos here. We've got Connor Siebold for the Boston Red Sox, which is Aaron Sanders. And we also have Tyler Megill of the New York Mets, which is going to be for William Vaughn Glahn in the Mosaic pack right there. Next up, let's go ahead and do a little, let's do the Mega Box of Holiday and see what we've got going on in this one. Timmy says, you go to the mall show. I totally forgot about that, man. Is that this weekend? I should. Wall says, is shipping included with the Patreon subscription freebie packs? You mean the monthly packs? Yep, that's all factored in. So Patreon takes 10%. I think it's 10%. And they also take a payment processing fee. Like when I go to withdraw funds, I think they take an additional percent. So that's all factored in there. I factor in about $4.50 for shipping, and then whatever's left is for the cards. So I have maybe about $18 to $20 to play with on that $26 tier. I can get you 4 hobby packs, usually done for about that amount. And this month on the $26 tier was a UK hobby, Series 2 hobby, Heritage High Number hobby, and an Allen & Ginter hobby. Also, I just got most of the 99s finished as well, almost all of them. There's still the people that took the Series 2 jumbo pack as a replacement. I just ran out of time and I had to just go to bed. I set a curfew for myself the other night of 1 a.m. on a school night for working, and those were still lingering. So I'll get those sent out to you on the $99 tier by hopefully Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know how late we're going to go tonight, but depending on how late we go tonight, I may get them done. I think 8 or 9 people chose that, so that won't take too long to put together. Maybe 30 minutes to package all those up and get the labels slapped on them. I already printed labels. There's Bobby Witt. Chuckle says, should I buy boxes or individual cards? That's the big question. It's a tough question too, man. Here's the thing. If you like lottery tickets, you should probably buy boxes because you have the chance of hitting it big and pulling a J-Rod auto or something like that, or maybe some one of one. However, most of the time, just like with a lottery ticket, you're probably not going to get your return on your money. So there's a Jared Kelenic for the Seattle Mariners going out to Benjamin Loff with another hit. There's O'Neal Cruz. With individual cards, you can collect whatever player you like, which is nice. There's a short print of Joe Ryan with the Christmas lights around his neck going to the Minnesota Twins, which will be for Joe Denner. But if you're looking to make money off hobby, I don't know. I would say the safest bet is probably vintage singles. But, man, both, you can get burned with both of them. At least with boxes, you get burned right away, and then you don't have to worry about it down the road. And just watch the card continuously fall like all of us have had to do. Like, if you have any nice PSA cards of anybody modern, they all went down. Everybody. Like Shohei Ohtani, Vlad Jr., Soto. everybody went down over the past year as the card market, I don't know what the exact number is, but from its height, it probably dropped off like 60% or more, it seems like. There's Jeremy Pena. And we've got Helio Ramos. Yeah, the relic in there was the Jared Kelenic. Joey Bart is in there. Let's check out who we got here in the Chrome Black box. It's a Hall of Famer Rod Carew. It is a gold mini diamond Rod Carew out of 50. There we go. Not Joe Denner. He's not on the Twins here. He's in the Angels uniform here. This one's going to James Walker. James Walker, congratulations. That's a good one right there. Hall of Famer Rod Carew. We'll take that one. White Sox Thompson's base rookie cards are pretty much worthless right now, and you are right on that one. The problem is they printed everything to the moon. The Wander Franco card, by some estimates that I've seen, has been printed 1 million times. So that kind of takes you back to the junk wax era. At the height of the 90s, the early 90s, like 91, 92, there was estimates that there's, 3 or 4 million of each card printed. So kind of like approaching those numbers. And I think things are swinging back the other way, at least in my neck of the woods the past few months. Every time I go to Walmart, there's always boxes on the shelves. For example, yesterday I went out to look for cards. I stopped off at a Five Below because someone said there's cards at Five Below. They were sold out. They probably stock like once every quarter. But I was like, I'll run into Walmart and see if they have anything. And it was like, what was it? Like 3 or 4 days after the stock day, and they were still loaded with stuff on the shelves. And they even had holiday and update on the shelves just sitting there. And everything was all disheveled too, so I could tell everyone kind of picked through. Jonathan Colmer with a $10 super chat. JC, Jonathan, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. And put that $10 to use by hitting the road for some cards soon. I was thinking about heading out to a card store this weekend. Tommy Mace, Cleveland Guardians is the next hit. The Guardians in this break are owned by Dan Schultz. We got Christian Roa right there for Gavin Knight. And we have one more stack and then a 5-star, and then we will be done with the first round. Vance Westerberg with some news says, I bought the $295 mystery pack that you opened last week from a 13-year-old. It was definitely worth it. Lots of great cards. That's awesome. That was I call that the Maltzby pack because the kid's last name was Maltzby. I just know that because his dad buys into some of my breaks. The Vic says, when you visit card shops, I like it when you buy the singles. That's always fun, too. It all depends on how much time I have. Like, for example, tonight when I went to the card store, I had all 4 of my kiddos along with me, and so it wasn't going to be an instance where I could kind of spend a long time looking for stuff. I was like, let's see here. $1,000, I'll take that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Because they get bored, and then I feel bad if I'm going to be there for more than just a couple minutes. So I figured it's a box day today. There's a Wander Franco on the top. As we wrap break A up, we'll see what the last autograph is of this box. There's a Russell Smith out of $299. That one is going to go to the Milwaukee Brewers, which is Gavin Knight with the hit. And I think I just saw Gavin send over a payment for some more spots. Landon Marceau is out of 25 to the Los Angeles Angels. James Walker takes another one. For my money, I think he got the best hit of this round with the Rod Carew out of 50 autograph. That's a Jeremy Pena once again for the Houston Astros. And now we're going to wrap things up for break A with the 5-star box right now. So let's see what we can find in here. 5-star has been pretty good to us. Let's see if it can continue. Here we go. Topps 5-star. Usually the back card's the better of the 2 cards. And maybe not this time, we'll see. Will Clark's a pretty good one. Will Clark on the front. Will the Thrill. Number to 75. Nature says, do you personally like Topps Chrome Black? I do like it. I think it's a fun, quick rip. I kind of like those lottery box type deals where it's either you're going to get something great or something terrible. That one goes to the San Francisco Giants, Jonathan Batchelder. And second, Bobby Witt Jr. 5-star delivers again. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie auto for the Kansas City Royals. Benjamin Loff takes that one home. And there we go. So congratulations on that one. I think that's probably the most valuable card of the break. And it's the very last card of the first round tonight in break A. So break A is in the books, and we are now moving on to break B. We're going to do it all over again with a different collection of boxes. Some of the boxes are the same, and some of them will be a little bit different, switched up, swap some things in and out. For example, in this next round coming up, we will have museum collection heading your way. So let me go back to the randomizer right here. I will back out of the list, and we'll go back and do it all over again. Now we're going to do the break B list. So let me scroll down to that. That's opened up. And let me find my list here. Here's all of the people in break B, starting off with Gavin Knight and going to Brett Marceau. We'll click their names in over here. And, yep, Gavin Knight starts us off. Let's go ahead and do this again and get you your teams. Here's the list of 30. We'll take this list that has been randomized and drop it into the Excel file, which will match you up with a team, and then we'll see who you get. We know that Mitchell Phillips, who's the father of a father-son duo in this break, Mitchell and Grayson. Mitchell will start things off. I'll zoom in a little bit for you. We'll have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll also put it in yellow so I can focus a little bit better on it. For Kings, Jewelry will be at the Atlanta Braves spot. Ryan will have the Baltimore Orioles. Grayson, the son, will have the Boston Red Sox. Travis Webb's got the Cubs. Michael McCann's got the Cincinnati Reds. Brandon Simmons with the Cleveland Guardians. Brett Marceau's got the Colorado Rockies. Steven with the White Sox. Scott with the Tigers. Joshua Brewer has the Houston Astros. Grayson, the son, has the KC Royals. Philip DeLeo will have the Angels. Benjamin Loft with the Dodgers. Nick Lapalambaro will have the Miami Marlins. Nicholas Fortini will have the Brew Crew. Baseball Card Outlet will have the Minnesota Twins. Justin Harris has the Mets. Summit will have the Yankees. Mitchell has the Oakland A's. Benjamin Loft is back, and he has the Phillies. Herb Muncie will have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Gavin Knight will have the San Diego Padres. Jeremy with the Seattle Mariners. Tyler with the San Francisco Giants. Nick has the Cardinals. Anna's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Kevin will have the Texas Rangers. Chelsea, you've got the Blue Jays. And Steven, you have the Washington Nationals. So there we go. There's your teams. Let's go back out of that. Zoom out, and let me grab the box that has the B written on it. I put these into empty cases. Where's my B box? Here it is. So, new this round, we have a Bowman Chrome Mega Box. New this round, we've got a Topps Chrome from 2019 Mega Box. Finest is back again from 2022. I got another Mega of the holiday. We've got Mosaic, which is new this round. Stadium Club is back yet again for one more, and 5-star. I love 5-star, so that is back. I also really enjoy the Archive, so that is back. And as you know, I enjoy the Chrome Black, so that is back. And I really enjoy the Museum Collection, so that is going to be back again. Just bought another case of these. It's been a while since I've opened some Museum Collection, so let's see what we can find in here. Break B is now underway. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road and see what we can find. And also, I see these payments coming in from time to time, and I probably should update the list so that I don't want to sell out a round and then have people sitting out in the cold, so to speak. There already are some people out in the cold that try to get into the breaks that were already sold out. I have their names written down here, and I can probably reach out to them soon. Eduardo Castillo is one of them. We were sold out of round B, so if you're in the chat right now, let me know where to put you at. And let me just read these off real quickly, and I'll rip into this box. So Max Swaim is back. He is grabbing a spot in round P. So Max Swaim, you're going to have spot number 20 right there. Which leaves 10 spots in P. And then we've got Joseph Murray, who's grabbing a spot in round N. That only leaves 3 spots left in round N, which is why we need to keep an eye on these things. And Gavin Knight just grabbed 5 spots in round E. So Gavin Knight will have 22, 23, 24, and 25. Wait, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26, which only leaves 4 spots left in round E as well. So I think I'm all up to date. The people who sent in for sold out breaks, which we can move you down the round, refund you, or whatever you want to do, is Nick Lieberman for break A, was sold out. Anna Cecilia for round C, which was sold out. Daniel Tozzi and Eduardo Castillo for round B, which was this one. You guys didn't make it in. So let me know if you want me to switch over somewhere else. If the break's even a little more, don't worry about it. Just a couple bucks difference, we'll just call it even. And if it ends up being a little bit cheaper, then just take a credit. Let's go ahead and do this now. It's Museum Collection time. Inside the Museum Collection hobby box, we will have an autograph. We will also have a autograph relic. We'll have a quad relic and a regular relic. So every hit from each of these boxes will be just a little bit different. 2 of them will be autographs. Ya says, hey, bro, I'm watching your live stream again. I'm enjoying the ripping. Let's see some Orioles. I'm thinking about joining in on this thing. Hey, man, if you'd like to get in on it, Daniel Tozzi just took care of that. He's going to break E. Daniel Tozzi, you're in there. I see that the difference is pretty much negligible. You have $1 credit if you want it. So Daniel Tozzi's taken care of. Thank you very much, man. Here we go for break B. If you'd like to get in, we sell the spots on Patreon. And here is the first mini box. We have Gavin Lux. It is going to be the Relic Auto. Gavin Lux to the Los Angeles Dodgers. Benjamin Loft with another hit. Man, it's your night tonight. There's also Wander Franco Museum Collection rookie card, which is pretty nice for the Rays owner, which is Anna Cecilio. By the way, Anna, I think you wanted a second spot in this round. Was it this one or was it round C? Oh, it was round C. So let me know what to do with round C, because that one was sold out. We didn't get you in there. We can put you in another round or give you a refund or whatever. Next box up, we've got Anthony Rendon, Rhys Hoskins, Giancarlo Stanton, Nico Horner out of 299. That one goes to the Chicago Cubs. Travis Webb takes that one home. So there's your 2 autographs. What a crappy box in terms of autographs. Lou Gehrig right there out of 150 to the New York Yankees. Summit gets that one. Gavin Lux and Nico Horner are the autographs. Imagine paying $400 for this box. That would be awful. I would not be happy with that unless I'm getting some kind of Hall of Fame relic out of these next 2. We have Jacob deGrom. Nick Lieberman says, hey, can you get me over in break E? And yes, you can. So break A was sold out when you sent it in. We're going to put you over in break E right now. That leaves 2 spots left in break E. You're at spot 28 there. Gavin Lux is underrated. If he gets a full-time spot, Tom Glavine, Hall of Famer, he could do something if he gets a full-time spot, 600 bats. Hall of Famer Tom Glavine, he's in his Mets uniform there, which always kind of is weird since we all remember him mostly for his time with the Braves, but he did have some decent years with the Mets. That one goes to Justin Harris. We'll take that one home. So there's your Hall of Fame hit. It's the quad relic. And last but not least, we'll have a, regular relic is the last one missing. There is one more museum collection box in this round. I think it's in break C. That'll be coming up. Let's see. We've got Hank Aaron leads things off. Ken Griffey Jr., canvas collection card, and Jaron Duran. That one goes to the Boston Red Sox. It's numbered out of 35. Boston Red Sox, Grayson Phillips, which is the son, with Mitchell and Grayson Phillips facing off. A little father-son action tonight. Grayson's in the lead 1-0 on you right now, Pops. We'll see if you can hang on. The finest box is next. The first finest box was miserable. Let's see if this one can do a little bit better and give us a better autograph. The first 2 autos were very, very forgettable. I can't even remember who they are. Drew Ellis and somebody else. I feel like if you're going to charge $230 for a box of this, you need to at least give us one decent auto. Give us a chance to get a little, at least a little bit of the return on the investment there. Don't give us 2 $5 autographs. Let's see if break B can give us something good here in this next one. We're going to have a couple numbered cards, so it would be nice if one of those would be a J-Rod, but here we go. Let's see what we can find. We've got Matt Olson leading things off here. Hey, there we go. That's what we like to see. It is a nice shimmer of Mike Trout going to the Los Angeles Angels. Philip DeLeo will take that one home. And I'll tell you what, I think the cards look pretty bland, but when you put a nice color on it, that looks pretty sweet. The design looks great with that shimmer background. That one's numbered out of 175 to Philip DeLeo. So congratulations on that. The mix says this is the definition of a lottery ticket. We have a J-Rod right there. Generally, that's what most boxes are. Torkelson's in here. Fernando Tatis, another star numbered player. This one is out of 250 going to the San Diego Padres. Gavin Knight will take that one home. And we have a Hunter Green redemption. Not too bad. I like Hunter Green. He threw a no-hitter and lost this past year against the Pirates. He throws absolute gas. And this one is going to go to the Cincinnati Reds, which is Michael McCann. So, Michael, congratulations on that one. That's a decent auto. I like that. Let's see what we can find in the second finest box. I see Charles Landgrebe has just sent in for something. So, since some of these breaks are approaching a sellout, I'll go ahead and get you added in. Why is Topps Chrome Update so cheap? Which one are you talking about? Which year? Are you talking about the one from this year? That hobby box keeps falling. When it first came out, it was $150 or so per box. I think I paid right around $150 a box, and I'm pretty mad about it. Now you can get a hobby box, a quote-unquote hobby box of Topps Chrome Update for, what, $90 or less? It's because it's not even really a hobby box. All it is It's Topps Chrome Update Jumbo Blaster Box. That's all it is. It's retail packs that they put in a hobby box and ripped everybody off on. And I'm still waiting for my refund from my guy. I sent him a message, and the distributor he checked with his distributor, and they're kind of giving him the runaround a little bit. So we'll see if I can get that back. Even if I don't get it back, if you purchased a box in that mega box break, you can just send me an invoice for $20, and I'll send it over to you. But Charles Landgrave just grabbed a spot in E. There's only one spot left in break E. It's almost sold out. And Sean Stott with the spot in round P. That leaves 9 spots there. Let's go ahead and check this next one out. We'll just keep adding these rounds to, as they come in, we'll keep adding on to these rounds. There's a McCutcheon numbered out of 125. This one is going to go to the Milwaukee Brewers. Nicholas Fortini will get that one. I would, if I was advising you and I was your buddy, I would just say, look, man, do not buy Topps Chrome Update. It's not worth it unless you can get it for super, super cheap. Maybe wait a few months, and you might be able to grab a hobby box of this for like 50, 60 bucks. Jose Altuve out of 99, Houston Astros. That one goes to Joshua Brewer. There's a Bobby Witt in there as well. Wow, Torrey Hunter. What a nice box. Torrey Hunter, who's up for the Hall of Fame, and he's not going to get into the Hall of Fame, but he usually garners about 10% of the vote, which will keep him on the ballot for probably the next 10 years. He was a great player. Torrey Hunter. That one goes to the Minnesota Twins Baseball Card Outlet. A nice card right there. Finest Moments card. I love that card. I wonder what moment they're talking about right there. Maybe the 2002 All-Star game when he robbed Barry Bonds of that home run in Milwaukee, and Bonds ran out there and picked him up and threw him over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes. That was a great moment. And Torrey Hunter, I always liked him. I always thought it was cool because I saw him when he played in Double-A for the New Britain Rock Cats up in Connecticut. Every summer we used to visit my grandparents up there in Connecticut, and one summer we were lucky enough in the early 90s or so to go and see a Double-A minor league baseball game, and Torrey Hunter played. And then I always rooted for him because I saw him as a minor leaguer. All right, let's do the Stadium Club box next. We also have the Chrome update from 2019 and the Chrome Mega Box as well, along with all the other stuff still to come. 5-star, we'll see if 5-star can deliver again. Hopefully Archive Signature Series doesn't give us a crap sandwich like last time with that Willie Randolph. That was just not good. But, you know, like I said, sometimes you'll get something really good out of those. I hope I didn't pull all the good stuff out. We had some really good success in our auction. I pulled a couple boxes out of the case for the auction. I was like, I want to open some of these tonight, guys. Auction them off. We had a Dale Murphy was one of the autographs, 86 Topps. We had a 1-of-1 in there as well. Was it Goose Gossage, 88 Topps Tiffany, which was amazing. And also we had, what else was there? There's a Carlos Delgado 1-of-1 as well. So the first 3 boxes that I pulled from the case were pretty freaking good. So I hope that we don't have a little bit of a lull in getting hits from our Archive Signature Series boxes. They usually are pretty good. There's a J-Rod right there going to the Seattle Mariners. Mariners having a good round. Jeremy Brown with his second J-Rod, at least the second J-Rod card so far. Jesse Winker. There's Keith Hernandez, who's just reading a book there in the clubhouse. Kind of a cool looking card right there. Dan Livingston just signed up on Patreon. Thanks, man. Glad to have you aboard. If you want to check out what we have available and the prices, go to the post section. We have spots in D, and there's only one spot left in E, and there's also spots in N and M. Nick Fortes is the next hit. Miami Marlins get a hit, so congratulations are in order for Nick Lapalambara. Dave, who's in the house, says Silver Train had a good idea. Do a face-off Friday featuring a cards versus lottery tickets and see what comes out on top. That's absolutely a great idea. What do you think would win? Lottery tickets or cards? It probably would be, oh man. I think, oh man, I don't know. Lottery tickets or cards? What's the return on lottery tickets? The average return on lottery tickets, I feel like, is what, 60% or so? Is it 60%? I should know. I've seen a Mr. Beast video where he bought like $1 million worth of lottery tickets, and I feel like he lost like 400 grand or something like that. It'll be great to find that out. That's a cool idea. Zach Short right there. Zach Short. How about that one? Zach Short to the Detroit Tigers. This one is going to go to Scott Armstrong. And we'll see what else we have in this next box. There's good old Blake Snell. We've got a members-only card. Eloy Jimenez right there. Those aren't numbered, but they're just a little extra special because they have that little stamp on there. That one goes to Steven Kislin. And since we already have the autographs out of this box, we'll see if there's anything special here. There's Derek Jeter Chrome card to the New York Yankees, which is for Summit. And we have a note here that the Powerball from Dean is up to 500 million plus. Man, that's usually when I start to buy. There's Shohei Ohtani. I never buy lottery tickets, but whenever it's super high, then I'm like, all right, I'll go and throw 20 down and see what happens. And I think the most I've ever won was like $4 or something like that. Just never. I mean, what are the chances of winning the Powerball anyway? Like 1 in 300 million or something like that. Probably have a better shot of being struck by lightning. But it's fun to dream. What would you do with $500 million? There's Bobby Witt Jr. Is it worth digging out Scott Rowland cards now? Well, his rookie cards, yeah. If you have like 1995, go through that and pull out all your Rowland 95 Bowman foils, which is man, that's a card for me with a story attached to it. Let's do the Mega of 2019 update. I sold that card to my brother in, I don't even know what year it was. Freaking Beckett had it listed for like 75 cents. I sold it to him at the high price for 75 cents, maybe like 95 or something like that. And he bought it off me at one of our card shows. We used to have card shows in the living room, or we had a fort in the backyard that my dad built. It was pretty cool. It had a roof and everything. My dad is if he wanted to be, like, he's basically a professional carpenter. Like, he's got half of his basement has all kinds of high-powered lathes and all kinds of just high-tech machinery down there. In fact, a lot of the furniture in my house he's built, and it's way better quality than you could buy anywhere. He built us a fort handmade out of wood, and we would have card shows out there. We'd have card shows in the living room. And one of those days, I sold my brother a 1995 Bowman foil card of Scott Rowland, and wouldn't you know it, the card would go up to, like, I don't know what it went up to, like $40 or $50, and that was probably my biggest ever regret, was selling that card to him. It ended up coming back down a little bit, and then I think years later he gave it to me for Christmas. There he is. He said, I gave that card back to you for Christmas several years ago. That was a great story. Remember those card shows that we would have? There's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. going to the Toronto Blue Jays. Every now and then, we'd always set up our cards like on the fence as well. Just because, you'd have them on display standing up like that all along the fence. And a gust of wind would come and it would they'd all fall on the ground. And everyone would have to go like picking up these scattered cards. There's Austin Riley. But it was fun times up there. And the fort with the card shows. Hey, we got an autograph in the Mega Box. Manny Machado, who I think is a future Hall of Famer. Manny Machado, it is a gold numbered, probably out of 50. Gavin Knight, who's been on fire the past couple weeks. There you go. You got another hit there. Manny Machado, gold auto out of the Chrome Mega Box. There's a very nice hit right there. Let's continue with the Chrome and do the Chrome Bowman Chrome Mega Box now. This is a $50 box if you can find it at Walmart. If you can't find it at Walmart, you may want to look behind the counters because they're moving some of the Megas at some locations behind the counters because some folks are stealing them, apparently. At least that's what they said at one of the local Walmarts. But yeah, the Westmoreland card show, I guess, is this weekend. Timmy Tea Time just reminded me of it, so I'll try to make my way out there at some point. I don't know what day I'll go, but hopefully they have some new stuff there. One of the problems around this area is you got these different card shows every week, and it just kind of becomes redundant because it seems like they have the exact same stuff every week. I'm like, okay, I already saw this stuff last week. Started looking through a box and be like, wait, I already looked through this box. So now that a few months have passed, maybe they have some new stuff in. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. That one is going to go to the Kansas City Royals, which is Grayson Phillips. Hey, let's get the Jeremy Pena in the sleeve as well. Got a purple coming up here in the Mojos. There's no hits or anything in those cold packs, just all base chrome. This is where the hits are going to be. Anthony Volpe is going to be a good one, and here's a great one. James Wood, another mega box autograph. James Wood was one of the top prospects that was sent in the Juan Soto trade over the Washington Nationals. He is a great prospect. This one goes, you guessed it, Gavin Knight gets this one because he's in the San Diego Padres uniform. Roderick Arias is a great hit there as well, one of the top guys. That one goes to Summit Quach. And we've got a Henry Davis, #1 overall pick in the draft a couple years ago. Purple, going to Herb Muncy out of 250. So Herb, congratulations on that one. That was a good box. Very good box right there. Let's do another mega box. I have a holiday box here which guarantees one hit, either a relic or an autograph. Most likely it's going to be a relic. I think it's like 38 out of 39 times it'll be a relic. But every now and again you will pull something in there. We'll go ahead and see what we have. There's a little box topper of Bo Bichette in there. Let's see what we've got within all of these. We have still in this round, we have Mosaic 5-star, which I'm excited. I like 5-star. We also have the lottery ticket box, the Signature Series in Chrome Black. We'll see what we can find within these. And we'll also keep an eye on what we have left available because some of these rounds, like I said, are filling up quick. The finest round still has 15 spots, by the way. So if you'd like to get into the finest box round. And round E is sold out. Looks like Thomas Bordenaro just took that one. So thank you, Thomas. Get you added in there. So we'll add or break E to the sold out list. So E is gone. L is gone. Finest still has spots left. N is almost gone. That one has 3 left. P has like 9 left. All right, so we'll go through the rest of these and see what we can find. Probably be a J-Rod in here, potentially. There's 200 cards in the holiday set. And there's a Bobby Witt Jr. base for the Kansas City Royals. Try to keep a keen eye out for any short prints. And if I miss them, I'll just find them when I'm sleeving these all up. There's one right there. Yadier Molina with the candy cane shin guards going to the Cardinals owner. And there's also the J-Rod right there. The Cardinals are owned by Nick Lapalombara. So Nick right there. Getting that one. Also has the Marlins. So we had a hit there as well. And O'Neal Cruz will be the hit. One of the top rookies from 2022, O'Neal Cruz. That one goes to the Pittsburgh Pirates, which is Herb Muncy with that hit. Congratulations, Herb, on that one. And we'll see what else. I like that name, Herb. That's a great name. Anytime I see your name on a break, I think of one of my favorite, actually my favorite person in a Major League uniform is Herbie Andrade, who is now, at least last time I checked, the Padres, one of the Padres bullpen catchers. He was the Pirates bullpen catcher here for so long. I used to be a season ticket holder. I would go to all the games, and Herbie would always put a ball in his back pocket, and he would bring it out and toss it to me every single game. Really cool guy. Got to know him, and he always thought it was cool that I'd go to batting practice. He saw all the balls I gave away to the kiddos and stuff. Saw me save many a face on home run catches over the years. Here's the Chrome Black. Let's see what we've got in here. We had a Hall of Fame hit in the last one with the Rod Crew out of 50. And in here we have Jared Kelenic Orange out of 25 going to the Seattle Mariners, which is Jeremy Brown. And the hit is going to be Lars Nootbaar. So Lars Nootbaar numbered to 150 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Nick Lapalombara starting to build up his hit resume. He's got another hit there. Congratulations on that one. We have 5-star. We have Archive Signature Series. And we also have Mosaic. Let's do Mosaic, as it is kind of a bulky. Nick says, finally got a nudie. Hey, you did. Lars Nootbaar. Very nice. Mosaic coming up right now. Lars Nootbaar's name was being thrown around a little bit in trade negotiations. Pablo Lopez's name was on the trade block, and there was word that maybe if he was going to go to the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar would have to be part of that. Obviously, didn't go down that way. Pablo Lopez from the Marlins went over to the Twins in exchange for a pretty good one, Luis Ariz, who won the batting title. There is Jose Garcia for the Cincinnati Reds. This round, they are owned by Michael McCann. There's 3 autographs in these mosaic boxes from last year. Let's see what else we have. We got Tanner Houck and DJ Mayhew right there. Let's go on to the next few packs and see what we can find from these guys. We'll probably be here tonight until a little after midnight, as it is a 9-round break. Did I see Anna's message? I did not. Where's Anna? Just put me in anywhere or filled. All right, Anna, we'll put you in. I'll tell you where I'll put you in at. I'll find a break that is a similar price. Luis Garcia red, not even numbered. It's really tough to find numbered cards in Mosaic. Let's see what else we've got in here. There should be 2 more autographs, and I guess they're going to be coming out of the last packs there. So, Anna, let me see where to put you at. So that takes care of you. I just need to find Eduardo Castillo right now. So instead of being C, we'll put you in, we'll put you in P, because P was more expensive. So that way you get you get a little bit of extra credit there. I didn't want to put you in a break that was less expensive. So, Anna, I put you in P at spot number 22. I might as well just rip open all the rest of these and see if we can hit anything in here. I think, 2 more autographs? We had the Jose Castillo. Or Jose Garcia, rather. It's Ronald Bolanos, which is one I always hated pulling his autographs in 2021, just because his name sounded like I had a big mouthful of food. Ronald Bolanos. That one goes to the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City Royals this round are owned by Grayson Phillips with another hit. 1 more autograph in this box, then we'll get to those lottery ticket boxes, as I like to call them, which is the 5-star, which 5-star has been pretty good. But Signature Series, definitely a lottery ticket. And another Garcia, Luis Garcia. Going to the Washington Nationals this round, Steven Fahrenkrug gets this one. I may have butchered your name. I'm sorry about that. But thank you very much, Steven. Now it's time for the lottery ticket boxes. We'll start things off with archives. We had Willie Randolph in the first one, maybe a $10 card. Anna says, let me know if I can get into another spot. Sure, I'll let you know right now what we have left as we go through the archives box. Good player, Fred Lynn, out of 43. That's one that I would probably put in the L column in terms of like getting your money back. You pay maybe $65, $70 for a box of those. A Fred Lynn like that might get you, $10, $15 or so. But it goes to the Baltimore Orioles, so that's the Orioles' first hit this round. And that one's going to go to, who is the Orioles? It's Ryan White. We'll take that one. Couple payments coming in here. Actually, it seems like a few payments have come. Gavin has just grabbed, well, heck, Gavin, he wants 4 spots in end. I only have 3 I can do for you. So, Gavin, I'm going to owe you 1 spot somewhere. Just let me know where I can put you at. Break N is now sold out. So, Break N is all sold out. Who else? Jason Simon wants, Jason Simon and E, that's sold out. E and N are sold out. Kevin Cagle wants Finest. I can put you in there. So Kevin Cagle over there. So Jason Simon, N and E and Gavin Knight. Jason Simon. So let me know what to do with N and E and Gavin Knight in N. Just going to add you to the list there. We could put you in D or P or Finest. And there might be a little price discrepancy there because Finest is a little cheaper than the other ones. Let's see what we can find. A 5-star. Gavin Knight says, do it with the next lowest with spots left. All right, so N, let me see here. I'll put you in P. P was a little more expensive, but don't even worry about it. So P is filling now. There's only 7 spots left there. So if you would like to get a spot in that one, you can do so. Let's check this one out. But we got that one taken care of. Is 5-star going to deliver again? Let's find out. Like, I have to open them like this because otherwise you'll see the back of the card and you'll know what the last card is. And the last card usually is the best card. Here we have a Riley Adams Washington Nationals hit. That one goes to Stephen F. And the final card is going to be Matt Chapman. So that's kind of a letdown. Matt Chapman. It's not a letdown for Chelsea Shields. You'll get that one. But just not a very valuable card with Matt Chapman. Not like the Bobby Witt Jr. that we had in the last 5-star box, but still not a terrible card. He's former All-Star and everything. All right, so that one's in the books. We're going to continue this right along with the next round. The next round that we will be doing is C. Break C is also all sold out, so let's get that put on the screen. Let's go ahead and back out of this and go back. List randomizer once again. Bring that up. Grab all the names from C, starting with Charles Ackman and going to Michael Jensen. Copy and paste them over here. Michael Jensen's the last one. Charles Ackman's the first one. Hit that randomize button. Let's get you all a new team. And let's see who you're going to be matched up with in round C here. Shelby O'Neill, you've got the last spot. So you have the Washington Nationals. Todd Robinson will have the first spot. And here we go. So, Todd, you've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'll zoom in a little bit for round C. Michael Brannick, you'll have the Atlanta Braves. Randy McCloskey, you'll have the Baltimore Orioles. Michael Jensen with the Boston Red Sox. Christopher, you've got the Cubs. Ryan Leeds with the Reds. Michael Palumbo has the Cleveland Guardians. Travis Williams has the Colorado Rockies. Michael Palumbo also has the White Sox. Then we got Benjamin Loft with the Detroit Tigers. Shelby will have the Houston Astros. Michael Palumbo with the Kansas City Royals. Christopher Privet will have the Los Angeles Angels. Philip DeLeo's got the Dodgers. Herb Muncie has the Marlins. Vincent will have the Brewers this round. Todd has the Minnesota Twins. Charles Ackman with the Mets. Benjamin Loft has the Yankees. James Walker with the Oakland A's. Jared Pender will have the Phillies. Casey, you've got the Pittsburgh Pirates. Craig Davidson will have the San Diego Padres. Joe Denner with the Seattle Mariners. You got Troy Thomas right there with the San Francisco Giants. Sorry about that. Todd, you've got the St. Louis Cardinals. Gavin Knight will have the Tampa Bay Rays. Scorabiz has the Texas Rangers. Travis Webb with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Shelby, you've got the Washington Nationals. Let's go through all the boxes you can look forward to in round C. And I am looking forward to this one. It's the first time doing this one in a while. 3 and 2 is back. 3 and 2 is back. Finally. I have not opened a case of this for a long time. And Immaculate is back. Man, these boxes can be either good or terrible, more than likely. Well, I'm interested to see. The last box of Immaculate we opened, I was like, how is that? When it first came out, it was $400 a box, and there was like $10 worth of cards in there. It was terrible. Some boxes, though, have big hits in there. We got a 2021 holiday box for the first time tonight. Of course, 5-star is back. I like 5-star a lot. I got another round of Chrome Megas. Those are back. We've got the Platinum with 2 autographs back yet again. This one's new this round. It's a Prism Hobby Box, a big, fat hobby box with 3 autographs in there. Stadium Club is back for another go-around this round. And we have Museum Collection will be back along with Topps Chrome Black, along with the Archives. And let's get things started with Museum Collection for round C. Hope everyone's ready for this one. Let's get this show on the road and find something good. The last Museum Collection box really hurt my feelings. Gave me a bunch of bad cards. Gavin Lux and Nico Horner as the autographs. I've opened Museum Collection before for myself a couple times, and I've had similar luck. I think back when I opened it, it was $400 a box, and I think the best card I pulled was an Andre Dawson, which might be a $30 or $40 card, but definitely not worth the $400 for the box. Let's see if we can do this right now. Max Fried, who's a great pitcher, is a 4-relic auto, quad relic, numbered to 75, and Kirby Puckett to 150. So the Max Fried is going to go to Michael Brannick. So Michael, congratulations on that one. You got a hit though. Let's see if we can find in this next one, this next mini box. We've got Derek Jeter leading things off. Lou Gehrig, Roger Clemens, wow, there's a quad relic right there. Very nice. They're missing Vladdy, though. Where's Vlad Jr.? They've got Jose Barrios, Hyunjin Ryu, Teoscar Hernandez, and Bo Bichette, numbered to 99. That's an awesome card right there. That one goes to Travis Webb. So, Travis, congrats on that one. And also, there's a Shane Bieber out of 50 for the Guardians, who are owned this round by Michael Palumbo in round C. I mean, he's on the box. You got to get Vladdy on the quad card right there. Let's see what we can find in this next one. By the way, there's a Funko Pop of Vladdy on my desk at school. I forget who sent that to me, but I took it into school and put it on my desk. Just as a little aside, there's Shane Baz. And another quad card, this time for the Yankees. Zach Britton. Why is he on there? I don't know. Why isn't Aaron Judge in the Zach Britton spot? Luis Severino, Garrett Cole, and Aroldis Chapman on that card. That one goes to the Yankees owner, which is Benjamin Loft. So pretty nice right there. One thing I don't like about this is they haven't given us an autograph yet. All 3 hits have been relics. So that's I mean, it's cool that I guess I'd rather have quad relics than maybe a bum auto, but man, love the autographs. Here's the last box from Museum Collection. And we have Ken Griffey Jr. starting things out. C-Max says, how can we make this cheaper? Oh yeah, just take out Judge and Vladdy. Wow, that is terrible quality control. Just another sign of the times for 2022. 0 autographs in that box. Literally 0 autographs on that one. That's complete crap. Wow. Museum Collection. Way to screw things up for that one. I'll tell you what. I've got a whole case of these. I bet you that another box in this case has nothing but autographs in it. That Tom Glavine is going to go to the New York Mets, which is Charles Ackman. So Charles Ackman, congratulations on the Hall of Fame. At least the relics were great. Imagine if they were all just regular relics worth like $5. And it was like Max Kepler relics and stuff like that. Man, that'd be, at least there were some quad relics. I don't know what they're trying to pull on us here, but that wasn't cool. What do I want to do next? They got me all discombobulated now. Let's do the Prism Hobby Box. I've been breaking cards regularly since, 2018 we started them around here, so 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This is the 6th year doing it regularly, and I've never seen quality control worse than this year. Not even close. All right, so the Prism boxes, and that goes across the board. Don't know what's going on, but the Prism boxes for Hobby will have 3 autographs coming out of them. So these aren't the Quick Bits boxes. These are the big old Hobby boxes. I only had one of them left on my shelf, so I was like, I feel like opening this. We'll see what we can pull from here. And we'll pull a Spencer Howard autograph. The Mix says, hope you have some Prism for the showdown. I do have the Prism Quick Pitch boxes. The Spencer Howard will go to Jared Pender, gets that one. Ivan Rodriguez, Texas Rangers, blue. Not a whole lot of numbered cards in just regular Prism. They're all in Prism Quick Pitch. Daz Cameron auto is the next one to the Detroit Tigers. Benjamin Loft, who's just accumulating hits left and right. We'll get that one. So, Benjamin, congratulations on that one. I'm looking forward to the Immaculate and 3 and 2. Those are Break C actually was the first break that sold out. So this one was pretty in demand. I think it may have been because of the 3 and 2 and Immaculate boxes, because those are risk reward type boxes. Betts and Jose Garcia. The Jose Garcia is not numbered, but the Betts is out of 199. Going to the Detroit Tigers. What am I talking about? Going to the Los Angeles Dodgers. We'll see what else we have in here. A blue of Shane McClanahan for the Tampa Bay Rays. Gavin Knight will take that one home. And there's a stargazing card of Jose Ramirez, one of the more underrated players in the game. One more autograph should be coming out of these packs here. Let's see what we can find. A lot of sorting in my future over the next couple days. I'd like to get all these in the mail to you by this weekend. That's the goal. There's a chance of potentially 2 days off of school because of snow. At least that's what the kids were talking about. Lyle says, did I miss Mystery Box Monday? Nope, it was the one with Walk-Off Wax was the lead picture. Tarek Skubal, that one is, man, looks like he's running out of ink on the pen. It goes to Detroit Tigers. Benjamin Loft, what the heck, Benjamin, with all the hits? I feel like I've said your name like 8 times tonight. The Mix says, just letting you know, if you fill out the survey for the Dairy Queen receipt, you get a free Blizzard. I did not know that. I'm going to have to start filling that out. That's a pretty good deal. That's like a $4 value. Is it a medium Blizzard? Pedro out of 75 right there. Go to the Boston Red Sox, and we've got another numbered card here. It's going to be a Shane Bieber of the Cleveland Guardians, which is Michael Palumbo's team. That's out of 100. A couple more packs here to finish off the Prism. Already got the 3 autographs, so I'm likely to find another one here. But you never know. It's a mini Blizzard. Hey, that's still like a $3 value, right? Wyatt Mathewson. And there's a red coming up here of Hot Bias, which is numbered out of 149 there. He's in a Chicago Cubs uniform still. Next box up. We've got 85 boxes we're going through tonight. If everything sells out, which it's getting close to it. I think we'll probably run at least 7 of the 9 rounds for sure. Finest and Break D are getting there. Sandra says, how are you and the kids doing this week? Kids feeling any better? Yeah, they're all better. They had antibiotics, so they seem to be all back to their regular selves. And took the kiddos out to eat tonight for dinner, and then came home and they worked on this craft where they were like digging. It's like this big chalk. It was like a chalk block. They had to like dig at it to reveal a prize inside. They like that. They like that a lot. And they also played some Roblox. They are obsessed with Roblox. I think I know what to get them for probably every single holiday. For Valentine's Day, birthdays, just Roblox gift cards. Really all they would probably want. I have no idea how it works. Did Livy buy her shoes? Yes, she did. She got shoes. They were like $100 and some dollars for the skating shoes. She got skating shorts, and she got a little lunch bag. So I don't know if she's in here right now, but those will be delivered to us on Saturday. She is super pumped. When I told her about those cards, she just exclaimed yes, and she was so happy. So yeah, the shoes are ordered from Amazon. They're like these Nike shoes with a pink swoosh on them. I think like 1977 style design or something like that she wanted. But they're on the way. So thank everyone that helped make her day by buying her stuff. Let's do the Stadium Club box next. Just so if they like that, they might like cracking open the Geode rocks. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, my daughter actually came home today with a little bag that said National Geographic on it, and she was showing me a rock collection. I was like, wow, where'd you get all those from? And I guess her class has a reward system where if you are nice or behave well, you get these like teacher bucks, and you can buy stuff at a teacher store. So she bought a little collection of rocks with her class money there. So that was pretty cool. Tommy Gonzalez says, I would like a spot in this round, in round N. Well, Tommy, it's sold out, so don't go for round N. I just saw you sent me an email. Just go to Patreon. If you follow the directions there, we can get you in, and you would not need to email me. A lot of the emails will probably go unseen anyway because I could just get so many of them. So if you can just come into the live chat and just chat, I will do my best to answer. And if I don't answer you or if I miss it and it's one of the moderators will point it out to me, and I'll get to it. Let's go ahead and do the Stadium Club box right now and see what we got. Luis Frias is going to be the first autograph. So how about that? You got an autograph there for the Diamondbacks. Todd will get that one. Luis Frias, rookie auto. To start things off in this one, I see actually 2 payments came at the same time. And we'll see what else we have in this one. There's Vladdy. One of my teacher buddies sent me a text that said a couple of the local schools that are bordering my district already called off for tomorrow. So I might keep an eye on the calls and see if we're going to call off early. There's a winter storm warning right now. There's a Pete Alonso Chrome card for the New York Mets, which is for Charles Ackman. And Mike Trout, we haven't missed any days of school yet this year for snow and haven't even had a delay yet. It's been a very mild winter here in Pennsylvania. We had one stretch where it got down real cold for a little while. Had a little bit of snow around Christmas time, but it's been nothing really since. Scott says my wife keeps checking the call-offs. Do you remember when you were a kid, if you grew up in the Northeast or in the northern states, do you remember checking the old TV set, waiting for your school district to show up to get a cancellation and going crazy when you saw your school district pop up? Dominic says all schools are closed in Cincinnati. Man, I will start checking that tonight at some point. I feel like it's probably like 10:30 to 11 is probably the last time they'll update it. And then if they don't update by 11, there's no shot that they're going to close it until maybe tomorrow morning. They might get out there and check the roads. Jackson Reitz out of 25. Milwaukee Brewers. That one is going to go to Vincent P. We'll get that one. Alex says, what break is this? Right there, buddy. Round C. I try to put those on there, but I know that my left hand is probably in the way. Yeah, the ticker at the bottom for the news closures. Remember, and if you tune in and you just missed your school district, you'd have to sit there for like 30 minutes or so. It seemed like 30 minutes if you just missed it and there was a ton of school closings. Those were the days. I remember just being super excited whenever I'd see my school pop up there. And it's crazy nowadays, like with all the technology. This will be out of 25, Byron Buxton Chrome. Actually 99, Orange Chrome. That one goes to Todd. So nowadays we're closed. We could still teach from home with Zoom and everything, which is just crazy. So that's actually awesome because we don't have to make the days up. Is this card sticking into something? No, it's just, I thought that Chris Bryant had a sticky card to the back, but it was just faking me out. All right, we've got, what should I do next? Let's do the Mega Box from 2021. I'm saving these two for probably near the end of the round. The Immaculate and the 3 and 2 box. And in the meantime, a couple payments came over as well. Kevin Cagle sent in for the finest. I think I put you on the list for that one. Stephen Fahrenkrug, I hope I said that right, says, put me in round P and hopefully something other than Washington. Sorry about that. Hey, if it has Bowman Chrome in it, and you get Washington. That's actually pretty good because you got a shot at the #1 overall card. And he also he's got 2 of them, so 2 of them in round P. Stephen, thank you very much. That leaves us with just about 5 spots left in P now. Here's our 2021 Mega. There's who's that? Aaron Judge. With his little Christmas hat on. Those little ornaments that some of you may put on your tree. And Casey M. Let me see if I can pronounce your last name right. Casey Modglin took a spot in P, and Michael McCann is taking one in break D. Put you guys in there right now and continue on. Have to keep it updated here. Steve says midterms were canceled that year. What year was that? I remember one year, and was it 2009 or something like that? 2010. We missed a whole week of school. We got like 3 feet of snow. It was crazy. I remember the President's Day snowstorm of like 2002 or something like that. I was at college, and every car was completely buried. We've had some big snowstorms here from time to time in Pennsylvania. I remember the blizzard of 93 was a big one. I remember going outside to go to the snow, and I remember the neighbors were like super mad at the snow. They were cursing out the local weatherman, Joe DiNardo, saying, yeah, Joe said it. What I like to give Joe a piece of my blanking mind. Like the weatherman had any idea, like any influence on the weather. There is a short print of Alex Kirilloff. That one goes to the Minnesota Twins. It's a short print. That one's for Todd Robinson. So looking for the hit here. It's likely going to be a relic, but it could be an auto. It's actually a relic. Hey, Rafael Devers right there. Rafael Devers. Game used jersey card. This one is going to go to the Boston Red Sox. Michael Jensen. We'll get that one. Michael Jensen. One of my students' favorite players is actually Rafael Devers, which is pretty cool. It's a good one to pick out. Let's go ahead and do Bowman Platinum coming up next. Is Jason Simon in a mixer? He's asking. Jason, you are actually paid in for 2 mixers, but they were both sold out. Round N and E. So if you want me to, I could put you in for 2 and P, which P is a little more expensive, but that doesn't really matter. I could put you in 1 in D or 2 in D, or split them up or refund you. Let me know what to do with that, and I'll take care of that. We'll do the Platinum box next. No TJ Friedl autographs tonight. Mark, you just jinxed us. TJ Friedl, there's a guaranteed TJ Friedl autograph coming now, probably from the Immaculate box. Way to go, man. I thought we were going to skate by without a TJ Friedl sighting tonight. White Sox Tom says that's nothing. Buffalo had 77 inches of snow. I can't even imagine. That's 77 inches. Jeez. Does not want to open up that easily. I think that's 77 inches. That's how tall I am, I think. All right, Jason, we'll take care of it right now. He says put 1 in D and 1 in P. That's taken care of. Got you in there. And let me see. So now I'm just waiting on Gavin Knight. Let me know where to put you and Edward Castillo. So right now there's only 3 spots left in that round P. So change that to 3. Shane Baugh's right there. Let's see what we can find in this side of this. Well, 72 inches is 6 feet, and then I'm like 6'4.5" or so. Joe Ryan out of 50. That one is going to go to the Minnesota Twins, which is going to be Todd Robinson. We'll get that one. J-Rod's in there as well. What happened to Jerry? Used to go super chat crazy. Jerry hasn't been around for. He was in here the other night, but I hope he's doing well. He's probably busy with his business. He's got a very successful business down there in Florida. There's Russell Smith, Milwaukee Brewers. That one goes to Vincent. Vincent takes that one. Nothing else going on in there. Check the other side here. Russell Smith, not the biggest auto whatsoever. So still left in this round, we have Chrome Black, 5-star, Archive Signature Series, Panini 3 and 2, and Immaculate. All coming up. I see Eduardo just sent me 1 penny with a little note attached that says round P. So Eduardo, you're in round P. We got you. I can take you off the list. I just need to hear from Gavin Knight, and then we'll be all caught up with redistributing people into open rounds. And Gavin Knight asked for P. Thank you very much for... See, I did not see that. So there's 1 spot left in break P right now. Change that to a 1. That one's just about sold out. And I see that, let's see here. Another payment has just come over the wire from James Thomas, who says to put him in the finest round. James Thomas, a.k.a. JR. So thank you very much. Got you in there at spot number 17. All right, so let's see what we can find in this next one. There's the J-Rod Renowned Rookies card. Torkelson Jose Abreu out of 299. Super chat alerts, 2 of them. Jason Simon says to help make up the difference. Jason, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that, man. Jason Simon has put some great mystery boxes together as well. Hey, Andy Rodriguez, keep this one in mind, by the way, guys. That's going to be a name you're going to hear in Pittsburgh. Big-time prospect on the horizon. He's rising fast. His stock is rising very, very fast. And Gavin Knight says, enjoying everything you do. Have a few guys coming your way. Nice. A couple referrals coming the way via Gavin Knight. Thanks, Gav. I think you mean referrals. Getting some new blood on the brakes. Appreciate that, man. You skipped an auto. Did I really skip the auto? I was reading the super chats. And I think you're right. I did skip the auto. There it is. Oslevis Basabe. Man, no wonder. That is a skippable auto if there ever was one. But it still is an auto, and you guessed it. Isn't it funny? I missed it because I'm reading Gavin Knight's super chat, and it's going to Gavin Knight. So Gavin Knight, you made me miss your autograph. That one's going to you. Thank you very much, and thanks for the referrals. And you and Benjamin Loff. I don't know who it is right now. It's either Gavin or you. You guys are battling it out for the most hits tonight. Say that name 5 times fast. I couldn't even say that 1 time fast. Oslevis Basabe. That's about as fast as it's going to get, and probably the only time I'm going to get it out. Here we go with Chrome Black. Bobby Witt Jr. numbered rookie is on the back, and it is going to be an atomic. A nice hit there out of 99, which will go to the Kansas City Royals. Michael Palumbo takes that one. And Joe Carter, our second Joe Carter autograph of the night. This one is for Travis Webb. So Travis Webb, congratulations on that one. Not too shabby. Let's get into our lottery ticket box. Archives. We're 0 for 2 on Archive Signature Series tonight. We had Fred Lynn and Willie Randolph, which aren't the greatest autos. And Freak. Gene Tennis is the next one. We're 0 for 3 on the autographs. That is out of 25. It's going to go to Craig Davidson. Craig Davidson will take that one home. But it's an 0 for 3. I pulled 3 boxes out for the auction last night. Once again, they were all really good. So that's the way it goes. We're on the downward swing right now, and eventually it'll come back because there's usually like 7 1-of-1s in these cases. Here's the 5-star box. That's right, better than Dave Magadan. We've got Kyle Muller for the Atlanta Braves. Michael Brannick will get that one. And Big Mac, Mark McGuire. That is a nice card right there out of 25. Going to the Oakland A's, James Walker. So a lot of times the Oakland A's are kind of left hitless. And not that time. Big Mac is a good card right there. So congratulations on that one. At least with the Oakland A's, you always have a chance of pulling like a Ricky Henderson or a Canseco or a Big Mac. Stuff like that. It's time for Immaculate. There's 2 more boxes left in this round. Immaculate and 3 and 2. So we'll see what we can find in here. And here we go. I see that Jonathan Colmer says, just making sure you have me for 2 in round P. Let's see. Gavin Knight took the last spot in round P. So we're sold out of round P now. And Jonathan Colmer, let me see if I do have you for 2. I have you at spot number 19. And I see 19, and that's the only one that I'm seeing right there. So were you supposed to have 2? I've got you for 1 there. So are you supposed... I'll check into it. And so we only have D and Finest left. Vincent Perotti. Vincent Perotti is just paid for a spot in D, so we will put you right there. I'll check in. I'll type in your last name here, Jonathan. We'll take a look at what's going on and figure it out. We can either give you a refund. All right, so I see that you've paid for 2 spots tonight. You wanted a spot in break P and a spot in break C. And let me go ahead and just Control F your name, which is an easy way to sort it out and find it real quick. I got you in P, and that's it. So I can give you a refund on the other one, or I can put you in for a Super Mixer D, and then I can give you a $20 credit to use next time if you want. Let me know, John Colmer, what you want to do. We can do that either way, refund or put you into D or Finest and give you a refund for whatever the difference is, plus like $5 for your trouble. All right, so let's check out Immaculate. Good old Immaculate. Please be good this time. Starting things off, we've got Tyler O'Neill. That one's out of 99. Going to Todd Robinson. Christian Yelich next up, numbered out of 45. So the 2 relics are going to be those 2. Nothing too crazy. Milwaukee Brewers. Vincent Perotti gets that one. Here comes the autos. Let's let them be good. We've got Connor Siebold out of 99. Let's get that framed a little better. That's cool. Let's do it. All right, Jonathan, I'm going to put you in round D, and then just remember you have $20 credit, and it's just honor system. I'm not even going to write it down. Just next time you pay, just put, I'm using my $20 credit from 124 break, and I'll just take your word for it. Jonathan Colmer, at spot number 11 in break D. And we have a redemption right here. So the Connor Siebold is going to go to the Boston Red Sox. Michael Jensen gets that one. And we have a rookie patch auto, jersey number, redemption card here. It's going to be Vidal Brujan. So not the biggest name, but it goes to, you guessed it, Gavin Knight. Matt said, did I get 2 spots in L? I sent a payment over right before the stream started. I like to read those off as we go along, and maybe you weren't listening in there, but I got you in for 1, and so I need to put you somewhere else. Matt Skravic, you got the last spot in that break. Look at this next one. We have a button hit coming up next. It's going to be Ryan Mountcastle. This one is numbered out of 10, so that is a nice hit right there. Going to the Baltimore Orioles, Randy McCloskey takes that one. So, Randy, congratulations. I just sent something your way from an auction. So add that one to your collection. We'll send that out within the next 4 days or so, hopefully. And Matt Brash. So these boxes were $400, and Matt Brash is the freaking last card there. Is the best card. I mean, I don't care that it's a button. A Matt Brash button is not all that great. So round P is sold out too. So yeah, we are getting close to being sold out of everything tonight. We only have spots in Finest and round D left. By the way, the Matt Brash card goes to Joe Denner. So Joe D will take that one. So that's good for Joe. But if we just bought that box for our personal collection, that wouldn't have been all that cool. All right, so here, Matt, I'm a little confused here because I see your payment, and I'm a little confused. So, Matt Skrabick, we had L. We got you for L. You're in break L, okay? That was from last week. We got that one. You said care L, we got you an L. And then you sent over for one spot in L right now, and we put you in P. So you got one in L and one in P. So that should be correct because I see that your payments are for the, you put one break. So we got you in there for 2 tonight, but does that make sense, Matt Skrabick? So I think we're right. Actually, you are in L twice. You are in L twice. 4 and 30. They're just separated. So you're all correct. So got that taken care of. And here's the last box of this round. It's the 3 and 2 box. Panini 3 and 2. 3 cards, 2 slabs. It's been a while since we've opened these. Oh, we got a Hall of Fame auto on the very top. How about that? I'm just going to show it to you. Look at this. I like these boxes a lot. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Hall of Fame autograph. Dual bat relic. What a cool card that is. I should just go buy another case of these. 3 and 2. They've been great from what I can remember. I'm pretty happy with these. This one is going to go to Chicago White Sox. Michael Palumbo is going to get that one. Michael Palumbo, congratulations. And we're not done yet. We have something else. There's going to be a Jarren Duran, which will be a nice big old patch. Rookie patch right there going to the Boston Red Sox, which is Michael Jensen. So, Michael, you have that one. And we got a little pack here, which will end the round C. And we got Rafael Devers on the back. Goldie out of 99. Which will go to the St. Louis Cardinals. Todd will get that one. Luis Matos, the San Francisco Giants, out of 99, going to Troy Thomas. And a nice Rafael Devers swag insert card. I haven't seen that one before. I'm not sure how rare it is or what it's worth. But nice Devers to end this one off. Going to the Boston Red Sox, Michael Jensen. So round C with the nice 3 and 2 box to end things off. That's a way to end it off, round C. All right, round D is not yet sold out. There's still spots available in round D if you'd like to grab a spot or 2 or 3. So we're going to fast forward ahead for the folks, and we're going to go straight to round E. So D is still open if you'd like to grab a spot there. Also, there's a Finest round open up as well. Let me go ahead and grab the box for the folks in round E. All right, let's see what we have in this one. Going back to 2021, I found a box of Bowman Draft. So that's kind of cool. Bowman Draft Light. Going after the Marcelo Myers and Henry Davis first and stuff. Finest is back from 2022. I got a Mega from Holiday in there. Here's we got a Mega box of Bowman from 2021. Chrome Black. It's a staple around here. I like it a lot. I like 5-star a lot. That's a staple. We also have the box there of Archives. We have Bowman Platinum. And we've got the Bowman Draft Light box and the staple here. Picked one of these up tonight for $300. It is the Bowman Chrome Master Box. That is I guess that's the headliner here of this round. We'll start off with this one. And another payment just came over. And let me go ahead and get them added in. It is going to be Christopher Previtt. We'll have a spot in round D. And you'll be at spot number 12 there. VX is my first ever Patreon subscription is going to Jabs. It only seems right. VX, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for signing up. I really appreciate the support. And if you decide to get in on a break, I wish you the best of luck. And now, the best of luck to everybody in break E right here. Let's see if we can find some good stuff for all of you. Good night, Jab says nature shows, hoping for no school. Well, now you're making me curious. It's about that time. It's 10 o'clock. School closing should be rolling in. We'll see if my kids' school is closed, my school's closed, Heather's schools are closed, or Heather's kids' schools are closed. We're all spread out across 4 different districts. You know, I teach in one, Heather teaches in one, the kids go to school in 2 different ones. Where's the closings and delays? What the heck? KDK, why can't I find it? Well, you just lost a view. I'm going over to WPXI. Breaking news. It says we're supposed to get here 1 to 3 inches of snow. Winter weather advisory. And I don't know why I can't find closing delays on this one either. This is breaking news. Oh, there it is. It looks like... Oh, I hate WPXI. They make you click. They only put 20 on a page. I haven't gotten a robocall yet, so that means I should know. The robocall always comes in first. That randomized the E teams. I did not! Man, I did not randomize the E teams. Sorry about that. So let's go back and we have that one hit there. Let's see. I'm here looking at the closings and delays to see what's going on here. Let's randomize the teams. Sorry about that. Good call, folks. Back to the list randomizer. There's an LA Dodgers hit right there. I was going to be like, okay, let's see who has that. You should have just let me go and see see what I would have done next. Be like, I'm not sure. So there's all the names. Let's go and randomize it right now. That would have been a very awkward and interesting moment to find out what I would have done there. But thanks for pointing that out. Daniel Tazio have the Diamondbacks, and here is the list of names right now. So since I already opened that, I want to keep them on the screen at all times. So we'll just kind of be zoomed out a little bit, but I'll still read them off to you. Dan Tozzi will have the Arizona Diamondbacks, and then John Robinson will have the Atlanta Braves. Randy McCloskey has the Orioles. Charles Landgrebe will have the Boston Red Sox. Gavin Knight, you've got the Cubs. Four Kings has the Reds. Ashton has the Cleveland Guardians. Anna Cecilio has the Colorado Rockies. Gavin Knight has the White Sox. Philip DeLeo's got the Tigers. Travis Webb with the Houston Astros. Gavin has the Kansas City Royals. Travis Williams has the Angels. Nick Lieberman has the Dodgers. We've got Dan Carpenter with the Miami Marlins. Thomas Bornaro has the Milwaukee Brewers. Gavin has both the Twins and the Mets. Ashton has the Yankees. Gavin has the Oakland A's. Jeremy Davis has the Phillies. Jared Pender has the Pittsburgh Pirates. David Greco has both the Padres and the Mariners. David Hyatt with the San Fran Giants. Ashton has the St. Louis Cardinals. Travis, you've got the Tampa Bay Rays. James has the Texas Rangers. Patrick Heron has the Blue Jays. And Eduardo Castillo, you are lucky because you have the Washington Nationals, and they've got the best card in the Bowman Chromes, so you have a shot at the Vaquero. And now we can tell you who gets the Alex DeJesus blue number to 150. It goes out to Los Angeles Dodgers. Nick Lieberman will get that one. And JT Schwartz of the New York Mets will be the first auto. It's not a first, but it goes to New York Mets. You guessed it. Gavin Knight put another notch on his belt. Yasser Mercedes, a great card right there. It's a shimmer for the Minnesota Twins. One of the top prospects in this set. Gavin Knight takes that one as well. And J-Rod right there goes to David Greco in the first box. JT Schwartz, not the greatest autograph. It's not even a first Bowman Chrome auto, which kind of stinks. So maybe they're setting us up for a big auto in this next box. Let's see what we can find here. William says, Eric, all good. No closings here in Dallas town. Those robocalls and stuff coming at 6 a.m. here. Yeah, a lot of times that'll be the same deal here. Usually if there's not a call by 6, then we're not going to be closed. So if I don't have a call by 6, maybe I should just wait a little bit. But it takes me about an hour to get to work, so I can't wait for too much longer past 6, or otherwise I'll... Especially with probably there's going to be snow at some point. I go through this one township where I swear they don't salt their roads, or they salt their roads with a salt shaker. They're never salted. They're always so terrible, and I have to probably drive 10 minutes to this one township on my way to work. Good old Mount Pleasant Township is always the last to salt their roads around here. There's Joey Weimer, Numbered to 150. The Brew Crew will take that one. That goes to Thomas Bordenaro. Yanko Fernandez, and this is what I'm talking about, the quality control. There's a dent right there. I don't know if you can see it, and there's all these little divots down here. I don't know why they do that. Daniel Vasquez, first Bowman autograph, go to the Kansas City Royals. Gavin Knight with another one. Gavin Knight is on fire this month. And that will do it for the Bowman Chrome box to start us off. Let's move ahead. Let's do some more Bowman. It's, at least in Pennsylvania, if it snows, even a dusting, everyone just slows down to a crawl. Tim Gossett just became a new channel member. Tim, thank you very much. Tim Gossett has those prospect packs. I'll probably take you up on that, man. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and really think about all that stuff and get that set up. But let's see what we can find in the Bowman draft. Looking for the Jackson Holiday and also the Elijah Green. Those are the best two in this release. Also, there will be some of those nifty Ray Waves like that. The Henry Williams first Ray Wave. There's Jason Dominguez. Max says, no snow here in Alaska, and it's like 50 degrees. What the heck is going on? There's Troy Melton. That's a sky blue. It's not numbered. Those sky blue chromes aren't numbered. The sky blue papers are. Christian Vaquero, no longer a first Bowman. His first Bowman is exclusively in Bowman Chrome. There's Ellie De La Cruz, the best guy, arguably, in flagship Bowman. Him and the Jackson Chorio. Joker Dog says, do you think Todd Helton will get into the Hall of Fame? Yeah, I think he's probably next year. Him and Wagner will probably push over the threshold next year. They keep getting closer and closer. Helton's big problem is he played Coors Field, and a lot of writers discredit his stats because they feel like, especially at the front end of his career, they're really aided by Coors before the humidor came into play. There's Cole Young, numbered to 199. Nice lava flow right there for the Seattle Mariners. That one goes to David Greco. Robert Hassel, great prospect, traded for Juan Soto. They got him all up to date in his correct uniform, which is nice. And we'll see what else we have in this one. J.R. Ritchie. I see Vincent just sent in for a round. We'll get you put in to, I think, Super Mix around D. We only have D and Finest left. There's Elijah Green. Andrew Jones keeps gaining. I think Jones will get in, but probably not for a couple more years. He'll keep inching closer and closer. If he would have just had maybe 2 more good years, he probably would have had enough. VX says, hey, Jabs, I think I'll purchase a spot for Group N. Hopefully I don't get screwed up. Group N is sold out. We only have round D and Finest left. Everything else is all sold out now. So just keep that in mind. You can look over the boxes available in round D and see if any of those boxes interest you. We have Jackson Holiday. I opened Topps Chrome from 2020 already in round A, I think it was. But we do have a 2022 jumbo box coming up in one of these rounds. I think it may be the next one. We also have multiple rounds left, so plenty of rounds to go. There's Termar Johnson refractor. That is a nice card. Curtis Mead, Ray Wave. He's a great prospect for the Tampa Bay Rays. Curtis Mead, put him on your radar. Termar Johnson, I'll be looking forward to seeing him up with the big club. We have a blue of Jacob, with a big old last name that I'm not even going to attempt to say because I haven't heard him play yet, so I don't know. He was a second-round pick, though. That one's numbered to 150 for the Milwaukee Brewers. That one goes to Thomas Bordenaro. And another Ray Wave here. Anthony Gutierrez. Yeah, Scott Rowland is a guy that I would not consider a Hall of Famer. There's a handful of guys that just get in the Hall of Fame that you're just like, he was good. But, you know, guys like Harold Baines and Jack Morris and Lee Smith, even like Tim Raines when he was playing, I never considered him to be like a top-notch Hall of Famer. Like, but those kind of guys get in nowadays. We'll do the Topps Holiday Mega next. And see what we got in there. Dump out all those 10 packs. Got a little Luis Robert box topper in there. Yeah, Dale Murphy's problem was he just fell off pretty quickly. Him and Don Mattingly, if they could have had an extended prime for a few more years, yeah, they'd be in. But Mattingly fell off and had that bad back. He had to retire a little bit early. If Mattingly would have stayed healthy and played, he could have played throughout that dynasty. Instead of having Tino Martinez at first base for those Yankees teams of like 96 to 2000. Imagine if Don Mattingly could have hung around and played into like age 39, 40. He would definitely be in the Hall of Fame with having those World Series rings. Let's see what we can find in this mega box. But Tino was pretty good though for the Yankees, so I guess it all worked out. We have, wow, Mike Trout. There we go. Our second Mike Trout relic of the night. This one is going to go to the Los Angeles Angels, Travis Williams. Congratulations on that one. Yeah, Tino was no slouch at all. He was great. The whole Yankees team was great. There's another short print of that Yadier Molina once again with the shin guards. TJ Friedel is... We're opening 85 boxes tonight. There's no way we're not going to escape without seeing a TJ Friedel autograph. I'm surprised we haven't found one yet. How are we skating through without a TJ Friedel auto? There's J-Rod base rookie card. Scott made it to the Hall of Fame because of his defense. Yeah, his offense was good, but it wasn't Hall of Fame worthy. But his defense was very, very good over at the hot corner. And nothing else. Yeah, defense, you've got guys like Ozzie Smith. Definitely not a Hall of Famer whatsoever in terms of offense, but you factor in that next level defense, that puts him in there. Also, Bill Mazeroski is another guy in the Hall of Fame for primarily defense. And Andrew Jones should, yeah, maybe he gets in because he was just, for 10 years there, nobody could run a ball down and get it like Andrew Jones could out in center field for the Braves. Let's do the Platinum box next. Let's see what we have in this one. How many autos you pulled tonight? Man, a lot. A lot of these boxes have 2 autos, at least 1 or 2 autos. Some don't, but a lot of autos. We have 85 boxes tonight, so I would bet you when it's all said and done, we'll have over 100 autos. No doubt. And for whatever reason, I'm going to nominate the Bowman Platinum Mega Packs as one of the least fun packs / hardest packs to open of the year. You really got to give it to this pack to get it opened. Give it a nice hard tear. Otherwise, it's going to be worse off for you to struggle with it. 1 autograph coming up. Let's not miss it this time. I missed it in the last one because I was reading a super chat, trying to multitask. It actually ended up being Gavin's super chat, and it was his autograph too, which is kind of crazy. And there's the autograph, Adiel Amador going to the Colorado Rockies, which is going to be Anna Cecilio gets on the board. There's Lonnie in the house. I had to pull you aside, by the way, for your Patreon pack. There's something wrong with your address. I don't know what it was, but there's Bubba Chandler out of 250 going to Jared Pender. So you didn't go in the first batch, but you'll go in the second batch. And look at this one right here. There's a big card. It's Julio Rodriguez, green icy to 99. A beautiful card right there. Going out to David Greco. Very, very nice. I'll tell you what. You really want to pull J-Rod parallels, and that is a great one right there. Now, Bowman Platinum, now, if you pull a J-Rod green update rookie, it's going to be worth way more than a Bowman Platinum card just because everybody wants the base rookie card. But that's still a great card, and I would not be surprised if that one is triple digits. Nice card right there of the J-Rod for David Greco. That'll probably be better than any autograph we pull from this Bowman Platinum box. That card is better than 100 TJ Friedel autographs. Very nice. Brian says, if anyone can multitask, it's Chaps. Thanks, Bri. Try to be as efficient as possible. Steven says, do all the cards get sent out? Yeah, every single card gets sent out. All the base, everything. There's a Jeremy Pena card in there, renowned rookies. Autograph should be coming up soon. There it is, Brennan Davis for the Chicago Cubs. You guessed it, Gavin Knight with seemingly a 10th hit. Are you in double digits yet for hits tonight, Gavin? It feels like it. Congratulations, man. His hot streak continues. And let's see if we can find something in here. The finest box. Topps Finest with 2 guaranteed autos. Adam says, do cards typically take about 2 weeks to get in? For me, I usually spend 3 days sorting and then 1 or 2 days shipping. So I will have all your stuff sent out before the next Team Break Tuesday. I can tell you that. We haven't done L yet. We've been going alphabetical, so we're on E. Next up, though, will be... Is L next? Because we skipped over a bunch. Yeah, L is next. So stay tuned. You're just probably, I don't know, 15 minutes away from break L, I would say, or so. My goal is to be 30 minutes per round or less. So I think 10:30 would be probably a starting time for that. There's a Garrett Cole green going to the New York Yankees. The New York Yankees is Ashton Longstreth will take that one. Vito Brujan refractor. Oh, man, another J-Rod parallel right there. Very, very nice. Julio Rodriguez, that is going to be out of 199 for the Seattle Mariners. David Greco with your second J-Rod parallel. Jake Myers will be the autograph, which is kind of feels just like ho-hum after pulling a J-Rod. Very nice. But still, Travis Webb is happy with that one. Congratulations on getting a hit. Two J-Rod parallels in the last 2 minutes. And we'll see what this other side of the finest box has in store for us. We've got Ozzie Albies. That's a parallel for the Atlanta Braves. John A. Robinson will get that one. That's out of 250. Another J-Rod with some roller lines. Good old roller lines going up the side. That's always annoying. Torkelson's in there as well. There's Randy Arozarena. That one is going to be numbered to 300. It goes to Tampa Bay Rays. Travis Williams. A red coming up. A red Fergie. Fergie Hall of Famer. Fergie Jenkins, numbered to just 5. A great card right there. This one goes to Chicago Cubs owner. And you guessed it again. Gavin Knight takes this one also. A Fergie Jenkins red out of just 5. Our lowest numbered autograph of the night, and it is a Hall of Famer. Man, that card, I agree, VX. This card is a beauty right there. Awesome card. A great finest box right there with the J-Rod parallel and then the Fergie. And Gavin takes that one. Let's check out the Signature Series box. We're 0 for 3 on these Signature Series boxes tonight. We are due for a Hall of Fame hit. And we got it. It's a Hall of Famer, I can tell you that. This one is going to go to the Cincinnati Reds. For Kings Jewelry, it's Tony Perez. Hall of Famer Tony Perez, 85 tops near the end of his career there. That one is numbered to 48, so we'll take that one for sure. Congratulations, for Kings, on the Hall of Fame hit from Signature Series. I got a Bowman Mega Box from 2021 right here. Big old Mega Box. John says, Gavin, are you related to Linda W? I think Gavin might be... He might be that guy now. It might be the hitmaster around here. He's just getting. He got them all last week too. It seemed like. So we got these cold packs here of Bowman, which won't have anything in them except for base. These 4, and then there's 2 Mojos. Scott says Ron Cook was going off about the character clause today. He's a fossil. Yeah, Ron Cook is a grumpy old man who's on the radio here in Pittsburgh. I haven't listened to him in years. Used to be on 93.7 The Fan with there's like Vinny and Cook or something like that. I probably listened to him last like 10, 15 years ago. Yeah, he's kind of a loon. Wander Franco, base card from 2021. Couple chrome cards in each of these packs. And Pete Crow Armstrong. Nick Lofton, we have a gold mojo. Here comes the mojos. Bobby Witt Jr. mojo. We'll take that one and give that one to Gavin Knight. Austin Martin, that is a great card right there. Austin Martin, always one of the top prospects in 2021. We just got his first Bowman Chrome mojo out of 75 for Patrick Heron. So Patrick, that is a nice hit right there from the mojo pack. He has fallen a bit in the prospect rankings. Austin Martin has. Just did not have a very great year in the minors last year, but still a very nice one for sure. Next up, it's the Bowman Draft Light box. And we've got 5-star and Chrome Black as well, so a bunch of packs here. And there's a lot of good ones in this one. Jordan Lawler and Henry Davis and Marcelo Meyer. Ross says, when I first started watching your channel, it was Justin Collins that was the hitmaster. Yeah, he was really loading up too for a while there. Jake Peters with a #1 foam finger super sticker right there. Thank you very much for that, man. I really appreciate that. All right, let's check this one out. There's Benny Bombs first. Benny Montgomery, a first-round pick. Spencer Torkelson, Chrome. Wes Kath, Refractor. He was a second-round pick by the White Sox. He's a good prospect. Adley Rutschman prospect card. We've got, hey, there we go. The #1 overall pick in the draft. It's his Ray Wave card. That one goes to Jared Pender. That's an awesome card right there. Henry Davis. I've ever pulled a Superfractor, says Max. We've pulled them a good bit. I don't want to say a good bit. Like, it's not like every week I'm pulling a Superfractor, but I may pull like 15 to 20 a year or so, just with all the products we open. Eventually they come out. We pulled one of the, when's the last time we pulled one? Maybe from a silver pack. The Abreu from Mark's Cards. There's Bobby Witt right there, C.J. Abrams, and Noah Miller. So a very nice Henry Davis. Let's see what we can find in the next 3 packs. Hey, Chad, how's it going? Break L's coming up next. Ryan Holgate out of 499. You might say, why are you going from E to L? Well, Break L is a holdover from last week, so it wasn't quite sold out. It was like half sold out, so we just moved it to this week. Now that it's all sold out, we will run it, and I just kept the name the same. And I started over again back at Break A. Instead of like, otherwise we'd be getting into those high letters and might be a little more confusing. It's just easier to start out at A at the beginning and start over again each week. Heather says, hey, delays all around Pittsburgh. Oh, man. I tried to check that, Heather, but I haven't gotten a phone call yet. And for whatever reason, my favorite site, which is kdk.com for the delays, I couldn't see the delay list on there. I like it because I can see all the delays on one page. I don't have to like click through 20 here and 20 there. And where's the delay list here? It should be like a red banner at the top. Oh, there it is. It's way at the bottom. It says check closings and delays in your area. Alrighty, here we go. The moment of truth. My kids still have school. Heather, your kids still have school. Moment of truth for me. I still have school. And for you, hey, my neighboring district where I work at is closed. And Heather, you still have school, it looks like, as well. Heather, looks like we all are still on for tomorrow. Heather sent me a text, said we're looking like we're going to be off tomorrow. Let's see what we can find for, in this last one, Gunnar Hoglund, first-round pick. And we've got a Cody Morissette, a numbered card here. Yeah, we'll probably get called if we do get called around the same time. That one's out of 250. I actually hope we get called at 5:30. If we get called off at 5:30, I'm just going to go and start sorting like a crazy madman. And wouldn't that be cool if I get everything sorted out in just one day? Out of 250, Miami Marlins. This one is for Dan Carpenter. Not too shabby. Henry Davis, first Bowman Chrome. Ross said we got a 2 a.m. phone call once. Man, that would definitely not be good. Probably what Junior Refractor in there. Getting woken up at 2 a.m. by a phone call. They always wait until about 6 around here or so. All right, there's 2 boxes left in round E. It's going to be the 5-star and the Chrome Black. Check these out right now. And also, I should probably check on the PayPal payments because I just saw a notification that a payment came across the wire there. Let's go ahead and log back in. Brian says, snow days are for sledding, not sorting. That is true. Let's see what we can find in this next one. Chrome Black pack first. We have a Corbin Burns. That'll be numbered out of 199 for the Brewers. And I'm just trying to log into my PayPal account and verifying that I know what a bicycle looks like. The Brewers are owned by Thomas Bordenaro. So, Thomas, you've got that one. And the hit, Vidal Brujan, our second Vidal Brujan auto. Maybe our third one of the night, actually, because I think we had one from Optic Choice. That one goes out to the Tampa Bay Rays owner, which is going to be Travis Williams. And I see that it looks like a few payments have come in here. Vincent S. Shisha, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but round N is sold out. I see that you sent one in for round N. We need to put you elsewhere. That one is all sold out. So I could put you in D. William Avila's in D along with Todd Robinson. Todd Robinson just grabbed 3 spots in D, actually. So William Avila, you're at 13, and Todd Robinson will take 3 of those spots at 14, 15, and 16. So, Vincent, let me know where to put you at, and I will take care of you. VX says, that's me. I'll go in any group. All right, Vincent. Thank you very much. So, Vincent, here's the thing, though. You wanted an N. So, the difference there is $3. So, next time you pay for something, just take $3 off. So, you have a $3 credit. So, on your next purchase, if it's, say, $50, just send 47. Just use that next time. Hey, here we go. Last one of round E. Right at 10:30, right on schedule. We have Lars Nootbaar for the Cardinals. That one goes to Ashton Longstreth. And silver signature card of Hall of Famer Andre Dawson. He's in a Montreal Expos uniform there. That'll go to the Washington Nationals. Eduardo Castillo, because the Expos moved their franchise to Washington in 2005. So any Expos card will always go to the Washington Nationals. That's how that works. Break E is done. We're moving on now to the next round, which is break L. So let me go ahead and get a little card made up, and I will make sure to remember to randomize the spots this time. They go to random.org. We'll do that first before I pull all the boxes out and get them on the screen. List randomizer. All right, here we go. Break L. Here's all the names. Starting out with Gavin and going down to Matthew Skrabick. Paste those names, and let's randomize them and find out who everybody has. Adam Winterborn, you'll have the last team, which will be the Washington Nationals. Ryan Halverson will have the first team, which will be the Arizona Diamondbacks. Austin Gilbert will have the Atlanta Braves. Travis Webb will have the Baltimore Orioles. Then you got Ryan Bussey will have the Boston Red Sox. James Mann, I'll put this in a different color so it's a little easier to read. James Mann has the Cubs. Matt has the Cincinnati Reds. James has the Guardians as well. William Seitz with the Rockies. Gavin Knight has the White Sox. Four Kings has the Detroit Tigers. Matthew Skrabick has the Houston Astros. Brian Casper with the Kansas City Royals. Tyler will have the Angels. Gavin Knight has the Dodgers. Jared Pender has the Marlins. Daniel Tozzi with the Milwaukee Brewers. Jake Cheeseman has the Minnesota Twins. Herb Muncy with the Mets. Steve Austin has the Yankees. Billy Statton has the Oakland A's. Nathan Oster has the Philadelphia Phillies. Dan Tozzi has the Pittsburgh Pirates. You got Dale Baker with the San Diego Padres. Jack Collins got the Mariners. Dustin Shore with the Giants. Colin Davidson has the St. Louis Cardinals. Kevin Cagle's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Daniel Tozzi has the Texas Rangers. Philip DeLay will have Toronto Blue Jays. And Adam Winterborn, once again, has the Washington Nationals. So round L. Let's go ahead and get these boxes. These boxes I put aside up on the shelf because I wanted to have them out of the way for a week. And there's actually an 11th box that I added to this. I added an old hanger box This is an 11 box break. This one has, oh man, the most annoying box to sort. I hated sorting these out last week. It was just tedious. So tedious. I'll tell you which box I hate sorting more than anything. If I would have seen that in there, I would not have put that. Well, this is from last week, so. All right, here's what we have. Let me go ahead and move everything around here. My 5,000 count box is almost filled up, so I gotta bring a new one into play. Put it right next to me. All right, we've got a mega box of update. We have a 2019 hanger box of update. We have Chrome, no, not Chrome, Mosaic is back. This bad boy's back again. Update is on stage this time. We've got a Chrome box, 5-star back once again. Mosaic, wait, not Mosaic. Chrome Black is back. Stadium Club is back, and a Bowman Chrome Light box. And this is the box that I hated sorting. Man, this was such a pain to sort. It's 07 Bowman. Oh man, that was an absolute pain. So altogether, there's 11 boxes here. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 total boxes. Let's get this one out of the way first, and I'll show you why it was such an absolute pain to sort. All the other cards have a nice big colorful logo on them. I could just fly through them and sort them. Little stickers in here, little decals. But these ones don't have those little logos. I don't even think they have the team name on there. So some of them, some of these prospect cards, you're like, wait a minute. It really slows your whole sorting roll down. 07 Bowman. So this is probably the last team break you'll see with 07 Bowman in it because I did not enjoy sorting them out. You'll see the designs here in just one second after I rip open the first of these. There's going to be an autograph in one of these packs. Also, there may be a numbered card or two, but not too many. All right, so here's what it looked like. There's no team names anywhere on them. So you got to actually like look at the name and then like, okay, that's New York Yankees. All right, David Eckstein, Cardinals, Eric Bedard. What's that? Okay, Orioles, Jim Edmonds, Cardinals. I really hate that there's no logos just to look at quickly. Like some of them will have a nice big logo in the corner. That's just the way it goes with 07 Bowman. So we have a Vladdy right here, Vlad Sr., the Vladdy daddy, so to speak. Yeah, blue ink's what I got to watch out for. There's A-Rod, Ubaldo Jimenez rookie card. Looking out for the blue ink so we don't miss it. A-Rod insert card. Yeah, the design is very, very, very rough. Like they put a little fake autograph on each card, which is cool, but it's just so basic. There's Justin Verlander, early JV card right there. For a second there, I thought Darren was holding a shotgun. Darren McMains. Just a real quick look. It looked like it was a shotgun because of that net. That would have been crazy. And it looks like the autograph has not been found yet. Dave says, I thought he was holding a shotgun too. That looked like it. That's a funny card. All right, next. So he's pulling double duty. He's the team security guard, patrolling the grounds with a shotgun, and also taking BP. Derek McMains. That's a great card right there. Never heard of Darren McMains ever before, just now. Alrighty, let's see what we can find in this next stack. There's Miguel Cabrera. Sean Figgins, one of the most routinely mispronounced names amongst breakers. Ken Griffey Jr. was in there for the Reds. Fred Lewis, there's a name from the past. And look at this. How about that for an autograph? Evan Longoria. A beautiful auto there. That's a good one. Going to the Tampa Bay Rays. A lot of times when you open a box from 07, you're expecting to get some kind of unknown prospect auto like Cooper Brannon. But no, we got a big name here. It's Evan Longoria, numbered to 500 as well. That's a great auto. It's on card. It goes to Tampa Bay Rays. Kevin Keegle will take that one. So Kevin K, congratulations on that autograph. That is a nice one right there. And we'll see what else we have in the rest of these packs. Got the autograph out of the way first and foremost. Let's see what we can find in the second half of the box. Dave says that might be the best prospect auto you can get in this. I think you might be right. Evan Longoria. He might be in the Rays Team Hall of Fame someday. I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. But I mean, he's played long enough that he will appear on the Hall of Fame eligibility voter lists. After 5 years after he retires, they'll vote on him. I don't think he's one of those 5%er guys. He might get a couple votes, but he's not even going to be close. He'll probably fall off the ballot after a couple years, or maybe the first year, actually. There's Alfonso Soriano. Had a nice career. Alfonso Soriano, 40-40 guy, but not a Hall of Famer. Any cool Twins cards tonight? We had a Yasser Mercedes Shimmer First Bowman Chrome. That was probably the best one. We also had a Rod Crew, but he was in his Angels uniform, so that doesn't really count. That counts as an Angels hit. Billy Stat says, I bought 2 spots in L, ? Well, Billy, let me check on that because I may have made a mistake. When there's lots of action going on here, sometimes I make mistakes. And let me check it out. If ever you're buying multiple spots, it's always best. Oh, I see it. It's always best to put the number there. You just put spot L, so that's probably why I made that mistake. It just says spot L. Always put 2 spots because that whenever I miss them, that's how I miss them. Because so you have I can either credit you back or I can put you in round D, which was the same exact price. Let me know what you want to do there, and we'll take care of it one way or the other. William says, put me in something. It's my first time. Hopefully you got my payment. Oh, man, let me check. Well, glad to have you aboard. Billy says, round D it is. All right, we'll put you in there right now before I forget, because that one is getting filled up. Let's just go through the rest of these. There's Jeff Kent, who's in his 10th year of eligibility, in his final year of eligibility to get in the Hall of Fame. He's likely not going to get... Well, actually, the voting's already done. He's not in the Hall of Fame. He will have a chance on the Veterans Committee when they put him on that ballot. Maybe next year he'll get in. Here comes an orange parallel. It is Michael Kadire. It is numbered to 250 for the Twins. And that will do it for one of the worst designs I've ever seen. 07 Bowman. Now in the books. So William, I did get your payment. And let me go ahead and there's a few spots to take care of here real quick. So Ashton Longstreth grabbed a spot in Finest. We can put you in there at spot 18. Ramiro Perez grabbed a spot in D. Billy Staton will put you in a spot in D as well. Take care of that one. That's at 19. Brandon Meyer took a spot in D. You're at spot number 20. And William Gemmill, you will be at spot... put you in spot D, William. So, William, you are in spot D. And also, remember, you have a $10 credit to your name there, William. Next time you buy into a break, remember... take $10 off because you overpaid a little bit. All right, so let's do the update box next. FedEx, yeah, they screwed me out of my Topps Chrome Sapphire box today. I was looking at the history, and there was 2 times in the history where it said the label was unreadable and the label had to be replaced, which caused a delay. I should have had it probably 2 days ago. So I don't know what the heck's going on, but hopefully tomorrow's the day. Mike, yeah, Patreon members only for the breaks and channel members for the auctions. Let's see what we can find with the update. Hey, Chris Rogers with some good news. He opened 4 packs from his Patreon package. That must be the $26 tier. And he got a Frank Thomas auto out of the Allen and Ginter pack. That was incredible. Chris, congratulations. That's an awesome Hall of Fame auto right there. We pulled a Frank Thomas auto tonight out of 3 and 2 box. Congratulations, man. Yep, definitely always better to do the hobby packs because you have a better chance of finding those autos here and there. Big pull right there. Steven says, I see you have me in 2 spots for P, but I only paid for 1. Well, that is very honest of you, man. I really appreciate that. Veteran combo card. I don't know how that happened, Steven. Let me go check it out. There's the J-Rod base card. We got Helio Ramos right there. I do see you paid for P. Jose Miranda. That's a short print card for the Minnesota Twins. So congratulations. Let me see what's going on with Steven. I see that you paid for 2 in B and N, but I think what happened there, man, was I think one of them was already filled. Let me check it out. And so that's why you're put in there in the first place. So we got you in B. There's 1. We got you in N. And we got you in P twice. So we actually do have you down for one more than you're supposed to have. So very honest of you. I really appreciate you being honest. So because of your honesty, you're going to keep that spot. I think we already moved things around. How about this? Yeah, Gavin Knight wanted a spot, and he was shorted a spot. And I think I'm still waiting on to put him in somewhere, right? Gavin, do I owe you a spot in P still, or did I put you somewhere else? How about we give you a free spot in D for being so honest, Steven? Steven Fahrenkrug will put you over in D for free, and I'll put Gavin Knight. I'll put that another spot in there for you in P. Is that good? So I think that we killed 2 birds with 1 stone there. Thanks for being honest. Really appreciate that. I love that. A lot of you guys are so honest and just awesome. Every now and then I make a mistake, and the last 2 weeks I made 1 mistake each time. I sent an autograph to the wrong person on 2 different occasions, and both times I did it, the person reached out to me and said, hey, I got an autograph that I wasn't supposed to get. Let me know what to do. And in both cases, that I just said, hey, can you forward it on to the person if I give you their email and I'll give you $20 to do it? And they did. That was awesome of them to do it. So I've been trying to cut down on that happening by making sure instead of top loading the autos and leaving them floating in the package, I put them in the middle of the package now. Unless they're a big auto, but if they're like an autograph worth less than $20, they get sleeved and put in the middle of the team bag so they don't get lost. Because with all these autos floating around in top loaders, that can sometimes happen. Like you take a team bag out and it gets stuck to the back. But really great honesty right there from Steven. And man, I hope you get a nice pull from Break D coming up here later on tonight. We've got Mackenzie Gore Gold for the San Diego Padres, which is for Dale Baker. Steve says, you don't have to do that. I want to do it, man, just as a thank you. There's Bobby Witt and J-Rod. Jeremy Pena. We've got Wander Franco. And we'll see what else we have in here. Yeah, I think you were short 1 spot there, Gavin, and I was looking around for another spot to put you at. And we got it fixed up now. Hope everything's straightened out. Still looking for that hit in this box. Break L is kind of a large break. Some of these boxes look like they're filled with pretty bulky. Like the update one has a lot of cards in it. Gavin Knight with a $50 super chat says Eric is king of breaks. Gavin, thank you very much. I don't know about that because I feel like this month you're the king of the breaks. You're getting all the hits. Gavin, thank you very much for the very generous super chat. I really appreciate that support, man. And hey, maybe we'll have some more hits. And Baseball Fan just signed up on Patreon as well. And Daniel Tazi with a members only super chat says, we got to get a like spike for this honest and reward people. This honesty and reward people. Like spike time. Thank you very much. MJ Melendez. That's a vintage stock out of 99 rookie card, which goes out to Brian Casper. Thank you very much for the support, guys. As we'll probably be here, we might be here till 1 a.m. tonight, so I really hope that a delay would be clutch tomorrow morning. Otherwise, it'll be, I'll have to get some caffeine on my way into work. And for whatever reason, I've gone through this entire box without finding the autograph, and there it finally is. Man, it's Tony Santillan in the very last pack that we went through, going to the Cincinnati Reds. So that's pretty cool. There's an autograph in the hobby box. Matthew Scravick takes that one home. So, Matthew, congratulations on that one. I was worried they weren't going to give us one there for a minute. Let's check out the silver pack. 4 cards here. Jeremy Pena is a nice one, going to the Houston Astros. And the Dustin Pedroia, the Petey, out of 150, goes to Ryan Bussey. What are we doing next? Let's do this Chrome Mega next. Let's see what we can find in here. These $50 mega boxes. Always fun to rip open. Yeah, delay would definitely be clutch tomorrow. Lots of school districts closing with the winter weather advisory around here. But now that it's 11, a lot of the districts will probably wait till tomorrow morning to see if it actually materializes. We'll find out. Here we go with the Bowman Chrome. O'Neal Cruz rookie card is in there. Here comes the Motos, which is where all the good stuff usually is going to be in these mega boxes. Yasser Mercedes is a nice one. That goes in the sleeve. And William Bergoya, numbered to 250 purple. This one is going to go to the Philadelphia Phillies, which is Nathan Oster. And Yankel Fernandez is another really nice prospect going to the Colorado Rockies, which would be William Seitz. Bill Seitz with that hit. Let's do the Optic Choice box now. A couple autos in here. Edward says, I wish there was a channel like this for football cards. Thanks, man. I would do football, but I just don't know anything about it. So it would just be a bunch of, who's this guy? And look who this guy is. It is O'Neal Cruz. Very nice. This one is going to be numbered out of 88. O'Neal Cruz. Daniel Tazi takes that one. And Eli Morgan to the Guardians. Goes to James Mann. Dave says the pen box looks good this month. Yeah, he said he cut the packs down from 8 to 6, but he put some 1 and 6 odd packs in there. So I think there's going to be maybe Bowman Chrome. I haven't opened it up yet. Bowman Chrome and Finest is possibilities. Heather says, what caffeine would I get in the morning? Probably a Diet Mountain Dew or Diet Pepsi or something. Just have to stop off on the way to work and grab those. We have Chris Bryant gold card right there. Yeah, Finest is a good one. This is a great card here. A Pete Alonso silver foil rookie card going to the Mets. That one is going to be for Herb Muncy. Very nice. And a Tatis rookie card right after it going to Dale Baker. I tossed this box in for free because I felt bad that your break was delayed a week. So when that happens, I throw in an 11th box. And very nice. Congratulations. A couple nice cards from that one. And we'll move on to the next. So let's do the Bowman Chrome light box and see what we've got in this one in break L. Richie says he's near Scranton, PA, in the Mid-Valley School District. Just got a call. No school for your kid. Man, schools were closed across a large swath of the Mid-Atlantic. All the way out to Cincinnati, we heard they're all closed down. Here, all 4 of our schools, our kids and mine and Heather's schools, are all still open currently. Diet Moxie, Dr. Pepper Zero. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I think I only drank Dr. Pepper once in my life, and I didn't like it when I was a kid. And I don't think I've ever tasted it since. Kind of like how I tried coffee when I was 4 years old. My mom let me drink it, like a little teaspoon of it, and I hated it and went a long time. I've actually never drank a cup of coffee. I've only had a sip here and there, probably a maximum of 4 times in my life. And it's usually like, Heather's like, oh, this is great. You should try this. And I try, and it's like terrible. Heather says, Diet Vanilla Dr. Pepper is so good. I don't think I've ever drank that. I may have had a sip at your house, but I am not a Dr. Pepper guy. And there's a great card right there. Christian Vaquero. It's the black and white mini diamond parallel. The best card you can find in the set, going to Adam Winterborn. Very nice. Wander Franco refractor rookie card in there as well for Kevin Cagle. So that was a good box of Bowman Chrome. We have some more to come. Let's go ahead and do the Mega. We actually have 5 boxes left, including this one. Max says iced coffee is a game changer. Get an iced white mocha. The only thing, though, I feel like everyone that drinks those is addicted to them, it seems like. Why need it like every day? We'll see. Maybe I won't need any caffeine. I usually go without it. We shall see. There's a Kershaw box topper. So right now it is 10:54. I would like to conclude this round around 11, which would put us. Yeah, we're probably gonna be here till 1:30 tonight. I don't know. 11. 2 more will take us to 12. Trying to work this out in my head. Nah, maybe not. How many breaks do we have left? We have Finest, we have D, we have N and P. So we got 4 breaks left, which would be 2 hours if they're all half an hour, which would be 2 more hours of breaking. So 1 a.m. would be the absolute latest that we're here. There's a J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez, to start us off. Pete Alonso, that is a short print. It's the Candy Cane short print right there. Going to the New York Mets. Very, very nice one right there. Man, nothing would be better than finding out that I could sleep in just a little bit tomorrow. There is Jose Altuve going out to the Houston Astros. Also a Jeremy Pena. So the Altuve is the hit in this box. Houston Astros are owned by Matthew Skrabick. That does it for the Mega Box. Continuing on, let's do our Chrome Black. SGS Stevens in the house says this is a sick break. Thanks, man. All the good products. I'm staying tuned. Thanks for tuning in, man. Do I still do Fan Mail Friday? Nope. We do Mystery Box Mondays, though. If you really have something you'd like us to check out, you can just send it to that. But Fan Mail Friday was retired years ago. There's Bo Bichette, numbered out of 99. I don't think we've done a Fan Mail Friday since like 2019 at some point. And the slab card, it's going to be a Dylan Carlson out of 99. Dylan Carlson, rookie auto to 99. Going to the Cardinals, which is Colin Davidson. We'll take that one. So, Colin, congrats on that one. Let's go ahead. We've got 3 boxes left this round. It's Stadium Club 5-star. And also, last but not least, there's an Ichiro box topper. The good old Signature Series lottery ticket coming up. Io says, I was a fan back in the day, took a break because it hurt your wallet too much. Welcome back. There's a few people that have come back recently. Yeah, you missed out on the last year has been kind of crazy, prices and everything. And it says, I remember when I went to Mount Pleasant High School, they always waited till like 5 to finally decided to delay or cancel. Yeah, some schools will do that. There's last minute schools that do last minute and schools that like to get out ahead of it a little bit. All right, it is time for the good old Stadium Club hobby box right now. And I think this is going to be one of those ones where they're all flipped around. Austin says in Indiana they're getting 6 to 8 inches of snow, so you'll be canceled for school, and that's going to kind of suck digging out of that. Cedric Mullins upside down. It's a red foil parallel. Maybe they're all not flipped upside down. Just a couple here and there. Ken Griffey Jr. number to 99 triumvirate card going to the Seattle Mariners, which is for Jack Holland. So Jack has that one along with the J-Rods in this round. There's Austin Riley. Looking forward to going to the Westmoreland Mall card show this weekend. As Timmy T. Tom just reminded me, that's coming up. Probably do a video from there, or at least do a video of what I pick up. Hopefully there's some good stuff. Hopefully the deals keep getting better and better as we go along. Maybe a lot of people getting rid of some stuff, clearing some way for some new product, as 2023 Topps is going to be coming out in just a couple weeks. Good old Mount Pleasant, PA. Hey, man, I am literally, I could walk to Mount Pleasant Township in probably 2 minutes. I am right on the border of it, but not in Mount Pleasant. You guys do not salt your roads very well, I'll tell you that. Let's see if we can find in the second half of the stack. I don't think we found an autograph in that first stack. What's up with that? They may have cheated us out of an autograph. That, man, we had a really cheap box earlier with Museum Collection. They gave us all relics. You're supposed to get 2 autos and 2 relics. They gave us 4 relics. Our district here is Greater Latrobe, Timmy. Let's see what we can find in this next one. There's Joey Votto. What do we got coming up? Cal Ripken Jr. Anthony Rizzo around the bases. Where's these autographs? There's Mookie Betts, Stadium Club Chrome. Wander Franco. TJ Friedel. There's Wander Franco once again. That's a red foil. We've got a J-Rod right there. Julio Rodriguez. Base card. And no. Not a single autograph in this box. Nice. Oh, there's one. It is a Peyton Henry going to the Miami Marlins, which will be for Jared Pender. So, Jared, you have that one. Brian said he lived in Washington, PA. They didn't salt much back then. I actually went to college there. And so it's a 1 auto box. Real nice Topps. But Peyton Henry's the hit. We will do 5-star next. See if we can get a big auto out of this. And we've got Matt Manning out of 75. Not the biggest auto, going to Detroit for Kings. And Nolan Ryan, there he is. The Ryan Express 5-star delivers again. Nolan Ryan in a Houston Astros uniform. This one will go to Matthew Scravick. So, Matthew, congratulations. Big card right there. The all-time strikeout king, Nolan Ryan. Love that card for you, man. Very, very nice, Nolan Ryan. And we got one more box in this round. Let's see if we can pull another Hall of Famer. We pulled a Hall of Famer in the last one. And we have another Hall of Famer. We are back on a roll with Archive Signature Series. It is a Hall of Famer from the Baltimore Orioles. It is going to Travis Webb. You're a Baltimore Orioles Hall of Famer. You're probably thinking, okay, is it Eddie Murray? Is it Jim Palmer? Is it Cal Ripken Jr.? Is it Brooks Robinson? Is it Earl Weaver? It is Jim Palmer, numbered to 27. Jim Palmer, so a nice one right there for Travis Webb to wrap things up for Break L. So thank you, everyone, at Break L. We'll continue right along now. Coming up next on the docket is Break N. So let's go back once again and randomize all of the spots. We'll start off by randomizing Break N first, so I don't forget. Let's go ahead and do that right now. It's a quick little process here. Break N, copy, paste. Over here, paste all those. And Should say 30 names have been randomized. It does. Let's go ahead and see who's got what. All right, scroll down to spot number 30. We know that Gavin will have the Washington Nationals and George will have the top 2 teams, which will be the Arizona Diamondbacks along with the Braves. And we'll put them in a nice, what colors should we go with here? Like a light blue. So George, zoom in on you. Matt says, I can't believe I got a Nolan Ryan. Thanks, Jabs. You're welcome. Big pull right there. So we got the George for Arizona and Atlanta. Then we've got DBT with Baltimore and Boston. Travis has the Cubs. Patrick Geary has the Cincinnati Reds. Daniel Tozzi with the Cleveland Guardians. Jana Ryder has got the Colorado Rockies. Chris Burns has the White Sox. 4 Kings with the Detroit Tigers. Gavin has the Astros. Jana has the Kansas City Royals. Gavin has the Angels. Brian Conley with the Dodgers. Joseph Murray has the Miami Marlins. Robert has the Milwaukee Brewers. Jack Holland with the Twins. Timothy's got the Mets. Chris Burns has the Yankees. Steven will have the Oakland A's. Gavin has the Philadelphia Phillies. Nate has the Pirates. Then the San Diego Padres, we've got Gavin Knight. The Mariners are for Charles Ackman. Casey Vaughn has the San Fran Giants. Arthur Floyd will have the St. Louis Cardinals. Philip DeLeo has the Tampa Bay Rays. Daniel Tozzi has both the Texas Rangers and also the Blue Jays. And Gavin Knight has the Washington Nationals. So let's go ahead and bring in the boxes for round N. Let me go grab those. This one will have a box of Bowman Draft way back from 2014 in here. We opened those last week, and they were some good stuff. We have Stadium Club back again. We've got a box of Update back. Chrome Black is back. Mosaic. We've got a Bowman Chrome Mini. We've got Platinum back once again. Our lottery ticket chance is back. We've got 5-star again, which has been very good to us. Another Chrome Mega. Had an autograph of Manny Machado from the other one. And we also have a Series 2 hanger box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 boxes ready to go. Let's see what we can find right now. I see Billick says, would you auction off autographed baseballs and jerseys if they have COAs? I would do that. Yeah, I've done a couple of things like that before. It's just shipping's a little tougher, but I would definitely do that. If you got some good ones that you'd like to sell off, we could do it. Here we go. Time for 2014 Bowman Draft to get us started. Our schedule here will be on schedule. We end this one at 11:30. We're trying to stick to about 30 minutes per round. Yeah, the Machado was a nice one. It was a gold numbered out of 50. It was from whatever the last Chrome. I think it Gavin Knight. I think Gavin Knight has half of the hits tonight. I'm pretty sure Gavin got it, so he's probably in here right now. So maybe you guys can work out a deal or a trade. If you do work out a deal and you just want me to toss it into your stack, Daniel, if you both verify it, I can just toss it into your stack. And if you pay him directly or whatever, that's happened once or twice before. If he wants to sell it, though. All right, so we'll start things off here with the Bowman Draft from 2014. Lots of great prospect cards of a whole bunch of big leaguers in here. And there's also an autograph. So here we go. There's Michael Lorenzen. Of course, you know he's still around. Dom Smith. Michael Conforto first. Brent Honeywell is still around. He's battled injuries, though, his whole career. Travis Demeritte. Josh Hader, of course, back in his Astros days. Carlos Correa as a little kid, seemingly. Corey Seager, prospect card. We got a Cody Reed, icy. J.P. Crawford. There's the Aaron Judge prospect card. Going to the Yankees. Yankees are owned by Chris Burns this round. It'd be nice to find that one in a parallel. And we've got a, who is this? Brandon Nimmo, 1989. Nice one right there. We'll sleeve that one up. He's a $162 million man. And Carson Sands is going to be the autograph. Kevin says, I'm going to have to hold on to it for now. Everything I get is for my kids. So, hey, that's a good idea. I can't argue with that. I think Machado is going to be a Hall of Famer. Out of 150, Carson Sands, that one will go to the Cubs owner this round, which is Travis Webb. There's a Chris Bryant, also going to the Cubs prospect card. Connor Joe, first. He's back with the Pirates now, I think, after having some success in Colorado. Trevor Story, speaking of Colorado. Tim Anderson, prospect card. Cole Tucker first. He was a Pirates first-round pick. He's bouncing around now. I think he's in Arizona's organization somewhere out there in the desert. All right, let's go next to the next stack here. I like the UFC. I don't know anything about the UFC. I could not even name one fighter in the UFC. Maybe Conor McGregor. That's about it. I don't know anybody else. White Sox Tom says this set is loaded. Yeah, there's a ton of prospects in here for sure. So we've got this one. Now we're doing Super Mixer Break P next. And then we'll do break D after that, or Finest. Let me see how those are filling, by the way. If they're not filled the whole way, we'll save them till next week. Let me check those out. Right now, I think break D is getting close enough that even if it's within 5 spots, I would just buy the rest of the spots so we could run it. So you don't have to wait all that much longer. Then I would just hope that maybe I would get a couple decent cards that I could auction off. I do see that payment came over from Phil Mazeski for a spot in Finest. So we'll put Phil Mazeski in there. So right now for Finest, we have 11 spots left. And for break D, there is, looks like 23 through 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 spots left in break D and 11 spots left in Finest. And that's it. Once those go, we will have a complete sellout tonight. Always try to gauge how many spots we need. Look at all these. What's going on here? A hot pack? What is this? I have not seen that before. A hot pack of a bunch of blue wave parallels. That's kind of cool. Best one there. Probably the Kyle Schwarber first. We'll get that one sleeved up. What the heck? That was weird. It was just did the collation machine just go haywire for a minute? Travis Webb will take home that one. What if it was all just like 5 1-of-1s in a row? Wouldn't that have been crazy? They're not numbered, but there's Trey Turner's first for the San Diego Padres. That's a pretty cool one right there. That goes to Gavin Knight. Bank Air, your favorite. That was weird. All those parallels in a row, all smashed up in that pack. Hey, we'll take it. Reese Hoskins first chrome. Julio Arias prospect card in there. We got a Chase Vallett first Bowman purple to 99. That one goes to the Kansas City Royals. How many are left in D? There's 8. 8 spots left in break D. Matt Chapman first is a nice one. We'll get that one sleeved up for the A's. Another payment just came over. It looks like Dan Carpenter just grabbed a spot in D. And now there's 7 spots left, I think. Keep checking on that. So that break D will probably be the next one to go. Yep. There's a Shane Zeal. I wonder if there's any relation to Todd Zeal right there, number to 150 for the Tigers. Christopher Previtt just grabbed a spot in D, so now we're down to, 6 spots left? Go ahead and add Dan Carpenter, Chris Previtt over there before I forget. Dan Carpenter and Chris Previtt. They'll be at 23 and 24 respectively, leaving 6 spots remaining. All right, so there's your Bowman draft box in the books. And Ricky Coleman just grabbed a spot in break D as well. All right, so now we're down to 5 spots left in break D. That one's filling pretty quickly. Let's do the Bowman Chrome mini box. So we will be running round D tonight because once it gets within a couple spots, I'll buy the rest. Did I invent the mixer? No, it was actually suggested to me, these mixer breaks. I think the mixer has been around here and there. Some people have tried it out, but it was... who suggested? Was it you, the mix? 3 spots from Daniel Tozzi just came off the board. So now we are down to just 2 spots remaining for break D. It is almost sold out. Raul Vasquez just grabbed one. We have 1 spot left. We are, I think, sold out now. Gavin Knight just grabbed the last spot and then some. So break D's all sold out. And Dustin Chori everyone tried to grab them all at once. So the only thing left, everything is sold out except for Finest. So we do have some Finest spots left. Finest. There is some spots left. I'll check that in a second. We'll have to figure things out here real quick. So Raul Vasquez took a spot, which will be 29. And Gavin Knight wanted 3 spots. I can get you for 1. And then you have, what would this be? How about, I can give you a refund for the other 2, Gavin, or I can give you, instead of 2 spots, give you 3 spots in Finest. I think those will be similar. I could put you at 3 spots over Finest and Dustin Shorey. I could put you in Finest 2 for 1, and then you would just take keep a credit. So next time you buy in, you would get a credit of whatever the difference is, which is like, 15 or 16 bucks. Or I can just hit the refund button. Just let me know. For you 2 guys, because everyone paid for those last spots all at once. Hey, Simon Wan will be the autograph right there. Very nice one. First Bowman going to the New York Mets. This one will be for Timothy Stowe. We'll take that one. Yeah, we got break P coming next, and we'll go back and do break D. And Christian Vaquero right there. Very nice. William Gemmel says, I think I have a spot in E. Actually, in break D coming up. So we skipped over D. Gavin says, Finest isn't my favorite, but I'll take it, bud. All right, man. You got 3 in there, so I'm going to put you down for 3, and we'll see if you can continue that hot streak that you're on tonight. You got 20, 21, and 22 in Finest. Let's go ahead and continue on with this. I think I moved the... why did I take the sheet off the screen? What did I do with it? Did I even ever put it on the screen? I don't think I did. We're in break N right now, by the way. Mixer round N. Let's go ahead and do the update. It's my favorite NFL team. I don't really follow the NFL at all. Probably whoever's playing the Steelers. I'm not a big Steelers fan because I used to get harassed by the neighborhood kids for wearing a Pirates jacket. They're like, you're a loser for wearing that jacket. They suck. Meantime, they'd be sporting their big, giant, puffy Cordell Stewart jersey or whatever. So I just never liked the Steelers because I felt like, I don't know, my allegiance was to the Pirates. How much are the Finest spots? Oh, what were they, like 60 bucks? It's on Patreon. You'll have to check over there. I think they were 60. I can scroll over. It's a little more live stream. I do not have a terrible towel. I cannot even name one Steeler player except their quarterback because some random guy walked up to me in Subway and said, I thought you were Kenny Pickett. And I had to Google who Kenny Pickett was. He's like, I had to stop. I thought you were Kenny Pickett, man. And then I was like, I'll see who that is. I was like, that's cool. I went out my car and Googled him. Yeah, I just don't follow football whatsoever. That's why I can't open football cards because I just I don't have an interest in the sport that much. We've got a Bo Bresky gold card and a J-Rod card right there. That's right, Dave. So maybe Pickett's tall too. Let's see what else we have, but he's probably like 20 years younger than me, so I don't know. Ryan Mountcastle. No autograph yet. The mix says Pennsylvania football fans are ruthless. Pittsburgh and Philly. Yeah, they're known for being ruthless. John says the terrible towels are known to us as toilet paper. That's pretty funny. Max says Philadelphia is the worst. Philadelphia is generally bad in general. Like even their baseball fans have been known to be pretty ruthless. Nick says Phillies fans booed Santa Claus. All right, here we go. VX says, I actually hate the Boston fans more than Philly. I've been to Boston a couple times. I never had a bad incident with any Boston fans that I can remember. There's our autograph. Hey, nice. Both of our hobby boxes have had autographs in these mixtures tonight. Jose Miranda, the Minnesota Twins' nice young rookie star, goes to Jack Holland. So, Jack, congratulations on that. Pastor says, I had to clean up what number or what letter break are we on? We are on break N right now. We have P coming up, then we'll do D. Derek Jeter's short print right there going out to the New York Yankees. Chris Burns will take that one. Congrats. That might be a super short print. It's a 59. It's a regular short print. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. base. I did hear about the epic fail, Andrew, about the Babe Ruth auto that was actually a George Brett auto. What a bunch of egg on their face. That's terrible. Got a numbered Colin Moran out of 499, who was one of the centerpieces of a terrible trade again for the Pirates. Colin Moran from the Astros to the Pirates for Garrett Cole. At least the Pirates got one player back that was pretty good. Joe Musgrove turned out to be decent. Nobody else really amounted to anything. Who else was in that trade? Michael Perez? No, Michael Felice. Bullpen pitcher. Who knows where he's at now. And I can't even remember who else. All right, so let's finish off the update pack. Or update stack and see what we've got in this. Jimmy Pena base card in there. Wander Franco, 87 tops. My favorite NBA team, I don't even really know. I used to actually like watching Michael Jordan back in like the mid-90s. There would be like a game of the week on the weekend with Marv Albert on the call. And for a while there, I got into basketball pretty big when I was in like 8th and 9th and 10th grade. I used to love playing basketball. And I got into I never got into basketball cards, but I used to like watching basketball on the Sunday night game of the week or whatever it was. There's a Luke Williams. This one is out of 299. Going to the Miami Marlins. So that one goes to Joseph Murray. So yeah, the Bulls, I can actually probably name at least a portion of the Bulls starting lineup. You had like Luke Longley and Steve Kerr and Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan. And Bill, what's the name? Bill Wennington or something like that? I don't know. Some guys like that. I used to watch a little bit in the mid-90s. There's J-Rod. That is a nice box topper right there. Beautiful box topper for Charles Ackman. And the silver pack. Yeah, off to the side. I almost forgot about that one. I'm in like Lifeline pack mode from the Saturday Showdown. Let's see here. Silver packs usually go to the very end of the showdowns. That's why I just put it up there. Forgot that we only did that one box. Nothing really too crazy in there. Let's do the Stadium Club box next. Horsepower says the Globetrotters are his team. I've been to the Globetrotters, I think, once or twice. Yeah, how did I leave out Dennis Rodman? Totally forgot about him. But yeah, he's another one for sure. Power forward. He's a rebounding machine. All right, let's see what we can find from this other stack of Stadium Club. Go ahead and kind of... Sometimes he sticks, so just kind of shuffle them a little bit so that they don't stick as much. Kind of try to break them apart just a tad bit. And our first autograph, it's a nice veteran. It's Brandon Crawford. That one's going to go to the San Francisco Giants owner with just Casey Vaughn. We'll take that one, Casey Vaughn. Max says, I'm going to try his hand with the buddy selling on Whatnot. Good luck, man. Hope it goes well. Let's see what else we have. Card sticking there. It's a Corey Seager. Torkelson's in there. Look at this one. There's a big-time auto. Beam Team Ronald Acuna Jr. Nice autos in this box. Brandon Crawford, and now a Beam Team Ronnie going out to George Weinert. George, congratulations on the Beam Team. Is it numbered? It is. Numbered to 25. 18 of 25. Donnie says that is a case hit card. I feel like I've opened cases of this, and I've not pulled a Beam Team auto yet. I've pulled a couple Beam Teams, but no Beam Team autos. That is an awesome card. That's the best card of this round. Look at that. Another Beam Team right after it of Bo Bichette. Beam Team are always nice, Dave, especially when they have an autograph on them. So that was, look at this, a J-Rod Chrome rookie. What a box. We had a J-Rod box top where you got his Chrome rookie card. You have a Ronald Acuna Jr. Beam Team numbered autograph, and you also have Brandon Crawford. That's a pretty nice box right there. Donnie says 2 case hits in 1 box. This is a great box. Best Stadium Club box I've probably opened. Very, very nice. The Bo Bichette, by the way, goes to Daniel Tozzi. And let's see if that was just only half of the box, too. There's a whole other side to go through here. Let's see what we have in here. Coming up, Rafael Devers. I doubt there's going to be any autographs. We already got the 2. Also, we already got the Chrome card, which is typically 1 per box. Chris Bryant is sticking to Edgar a little bit. There's the O'Neal Cruz rookie card. Larry Walker, who just snuck into the Hall of Fame last year. Just barely. He got in with 2 votes more than he needed. 2 votes over the threshold. Snuck in with like 76% of the vote. And looks like there's another Chrome card coming up after the Josh Lowe. It's going to be, is that Jim Abbott? Yes, it is. A Kyle Muller. This one is a nice Chrome refractor. Going to the Atlanta Braves, George Weinert will take that one, and that'll do it for the very nice Stadium Club box. Very, very nice. Ike, you can send it over. I'll look it over real quick. I'm sure it's great though, man. Let's see what we have next. How about we do this is the free box that I added to this break for it being delayed 1 week. Hey, Steven says the champ comes out on showdown days only. I don't know if Heather's still with us. I think she is because she hasn't said goodnight yet. She's keeping track of who has the most showdown wins this year. And it is not Steven. You got to get your crown back, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the super chat. We got a Pee Wee Reese right there. Yeah, short print on the front of Pee Wee Reese. That's weird. That goes to the Dodgers. Brian Connolly will get that one. David Fletcher rookie card in there. Usually the short prints will be right in the middle with all the inserts. So Heather's listening. Heather, do you know who's the #1 person for? I mean, you don't have to like go out of your way to figure it out if you can't do it right now. But who's #1 on the list for Showdown champions in 2023? Heather's tracking it this year. And it's all thanks to you, Steve, because you would come in here and claim to be the champion, and then some people would be like, wait a minute. Daniel Tozzi and Mark Cataldo won a bunch, and there was kind of up in the air. So we figured we might as well get a definitive champ for 2023. Kind of a cool idea that you inspired. Let's do the Chrome Mega right now. Got all the boxes, or all the packs out of the box. Just 32 cards. It's a quick rip, but chance to find some nice cards in this. We have Bowman Platinum coming up this round. We have Topps Chrome Black. We've got Mosaic Choice, Signature Series, and 5-star. So there are still 6 boxes left if you include this one in break N. Then we'll get on with round P. Let's see what we can find here. Austin Riley and Eloy Jimenez. 2 nice rookies that need to go in a sleeve. Mark Barrett's in the house. What's up, man? Pete Alonso rookie card for the Mets. Hey, this is a good box. Tatis rookie card as well. So getting some good stuff out of there to sleeve up. No autos in there. There's no guaranteed auto in those Chrome Megas. I think it's like 1 in 6 or 7 or 8 boxes that have an auto or so. Next, we've got Bowman Platinum. Webcast said, did you get my payment for break D? I will check that out right now. I know break D is sold out, so if you send in just within the last few minutes, everything is sold out except for Finest. Oh, man. Yeah. I got it, but we're sold out of break day. I can refund you or I can put you in finest, and then you can just keep the credit. It's like you'd have, oh, what would you have left over there? You'd have like, what, $6 left over in credit? Let me know what you want to do there, Mr. Webb. Start tearing through these packs for break N. Just refund. All right, Travis. I'll take care of that right now. Finest is all that's left available tonight. Let's hit that button right now. J-Rod, base rookie card. Pulled that one in a parallel earlier. We've got Ryan Mountcastle, as I like to call him, Mountie. And that one goes to DBT Sports. It's numbered out of 250. And we've got Steven Hazier. It was a, what, second-round pick, I think? Minnesota Twins autograph. Minnesota Twins for Jack Holland. So I have multiple laptops on your payment, one for PayPal, one for the stream, one for the news, just one with multiple windows open. I always have tons and tons of tabs and windows open. Just I'm very bad with that. So yeah, I've got my Excel file up with all the the master list. I've got a window up with my PayPal on it. I've got another tab open with the live stream in it, but I haven't really been following along with the chat in the live stream. I've been just trying to watch them on my phone to keep up, because I need to keep looking over at my list here of hits to call out the autographs and stuff. Yeah, I have the opposite habit there, Brady. I have too much stuff open, and eventually says your computer's out of memory. You need to close some applications. All right, here's the next stack here of Bowman Platinum. Let's see what we can find. Ellie De La Cruz is a nice one. Helio Ramos out of 299 for the San Francisco Giants. That one goes to Casey Vaughn. By the way, I'm excited for Endy Rodriguez. I cannot wait to see what he has in store. Michael Morales is going to be the second autograph from the box. It goes to Seattle Mariners. Charles Ackman takes that one. And now it's time for those lottery ticket boxes. There's Jeremy Pena. Here we go. 5-star is always like the best one of these, or at least one of the best. Maybe we should save that one. We'll do the Mosaic. Mosaic can be a little bit hit or miss. Oh, I missed Heather's comment. I missed it. Max Swaim and Seth Gershenson are tied for first with 2 wins apiece. There you have it. Max and Seth tied up. Thanks for tracking that, Heather. And everyone else obviously tied for second with 1. Very nice. There's Max. First place right now with Seth Gershenson. Here we go with 90 stars. That's a cool card right there. We've got Luke Williams and AJ Alexy. AJ Alexy, Texas Rangers, is for Daniel Tozzi, and Luke Williams, Miami Marlins. That one is for Joseph Murray. And nothing else. All right, here we go with... We've had 2 good ones in a row. 2 Hall of Famers in the last 2 rounds with Jim Palmer and Tony Perez. Yeah, I think we will do a yearly prize. I'll either give away a case of cards or I'll give away some mega card worth at least like several $100s, like maybe my 32 relic booklet with J-Rod and all the prospects. And we also might make a belt. We want to make like a championship belt, like WWE style, that you actually get to keep. Say like 2023 Showdown Jabs Family Champion or something like that. I got to find someone that customizes that. Here we go. Next one up. It is Vita Blue, 87 tops to 99. That one goes to Casey Vaughn. So, Casey, congratulations on that. Oh, yeah, I can give away Tatis PSA 10 rookie. if you want that. Hey, those are going up a little bit. I think they're up to like $40 now. Slowly increasing in value as people speculate that he'll be productive when he comes back with something to prove. Chrome Black up right now, Vidal Brujan. And we've got a Jose Ramirez out of 75 blue. And here we go. Oh, I almost took that off the screen there. Ha-Sung Kim. Forgot to check that one out. That one goes to San Diego Padres. Gavin Knight takes that one. So, Gavin, congratulations on yet another hit. Ha-Sung Kim, who might be on the trade block. Heard him in rumors. Let's check out 5-star. And, man, Nolan Ryan came out of the last box of 5-star. Let's see what this one has in store. Jason Varitek out of 40. Going to DBT Sports. Dave Drengo will appreciate that one for sure. And O'Neal Cruz. Very nice. O'Neal Cruz rookie auto for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Nate Hoytis will take that one. So, very nice stuff right there from 5-star. Love the O'Neal Cruz autograph for sure. We are moving ahead now to break P. So let's go ahead and randomize those spots, and we will get that one rolling in just 1 second. Break P is all sold out as well. Here's the list of names. Copy, paste. There it goes. Gavin Knight, Eduardo Castillo. Yep, that's the right list. Hit that randomize button, and let's see what team everyone gets now in round P. We've got Gavin Knight will have the Washington Nationals. And 4 Kings will have the Arizona Diamondbacks. In addition to that, we've got Paul Kaufman taking the Atlanta Braves. 4 Kings with the Baltimore Orioles. Herb Muncy with the Boston Red Sox. Philip DeLeo with the Cubs. Brian Connolly with the Reds. George Weiner gets the Guardians. Matthew Hall with the Rockies. John A. Robinson gets the White Sox. Dustin gets the Detroit Tigers. Steven has the Houston Astros. Casey with the KC Royals. Philip gets the Angels. Jason Simon with the Dodgers. Gavin Knight gets the Miami Marlins. Max Swaim gets the Milwaukee Brewers. Gavin gets the Twins. 4 Kings gets the Mets. Gavin gets the Yankees. Anna gets the Oakland A's. Gavin gets the Phillies. Sean gets the Pirates. Worldwide Fancy Pants with the Padres. Josiah gets the Seattle Mariners. By the way, I need your address because it wasn't sent to me. You actually paid me with Venmo, and I didn't even know I had a Venmo account, but I guess it went through. So I'm going to need your address if you can send me an email. Gavin Knight with the San Fran Giants. Eduardo Castillo with the St. Louis Cardinals. Travis Webb with the Tampa Bay Rays. Gavin Knight, Texas Rangers. Jonathan Colmer with the Toronto. Why can't I say Toronto? Toronto Blue Jays, and Gavin Knight with the Washington Nationals. Let me grab that next box for the folks in round P. Immaculate is back again. Oh boy. Good old Immaculate. Chrome Black. Let's get zoomed out of here. Stadium Club. It's got archives, update. Oh, we've got Allen and Ginter this round. Allen and Ginter is back with 2. By the way, we do Allen and Ginter always goes to Oakland A's. You can check all the other breaks that we've done, random team breaks. That's the way Allen and Ginter goes. Just because it doesn't have a lot of... The Oakland A's never really get a lot of cards or hits. So anything from any weirdo cards go to the Oakland A's, who has the Anna Cecilia has them. So some Allen and Ginter, and here is the good old Immaculate. So if you like your weirdo cards, you're in luck because there are plenty of weirdo cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 boxes here. This is our only box of Allen and Ginter Chrome on the evening. After this round, we will move ahead to break D, and then we will finish things up with the finest hobby break on this extended Team Break Tuesday. Here we go. Allen and Ginter Chrome. Dave says, Ginter has treated me poorly for years. I used to really, really hate Allen and Ginter. It's grown on me a little bit. I still don't like the weirdo cards, but I feel like every now and then there's some really nice pulls from this product. Only 4 cards per pack. All non-baseball cards go to the Oakland A's. It's just the way Always done Allen Ginter for the past month or so. Let's see if we can find a blue Kyle Lewis, number to 150 for the Mariners. That goes to Josiah Ewing. There's a Campusano right there, Al Kaline. They're going to flip the minis around on me on purpose, just to annoy me. Weirdo card of some guy named Bunk. There's Shohei Ohtani, Rogers Hornsby. Here is a nice red of Akers out of 5. Michelle Akers, that goes to the Oakland A's, as it is a weirdo card. And let's rip open the rest of these. Andrew says one of his friends got an Arnie Palmer out of Allen Ginter a few years back. Yeah, I wonder if they have presidential autos in this. That would be crazy to pull a presidential auto. Arnold Palmer, yep. He actually, I actually lived in his hometown. Famous golfer. He's like the Babe Ruth of golfers, I guess. Let's see what we can find in this next one. Here comes a blue coming up. It's going to be Ozzie Albies, numbered to 150 for Paul Kaufman. That is correct, Bri. Al Kaline out of 25. Yeah, there are still spots left in Finest. And remember, William, didn't I tell you had a $10 credit too? So you can knock $10 off of the live stream price. I think I said that to you, didn't I? Because I think you paid a little bit over the price. And I, didn't want to charge you more than what it cost. I'm running out of these little pieces of paper here. I might have to find some scissors or something. Cut some more. Let's go ahead and continue with Allen Ginter and do the regular issue Allen Ginter from 2022. And I'm going to have to stamp down this trash can, which is overflowing. Try to use one trash can per break. $85 boxes tonight in total. So you can imagine the trash can was overflowing there pretty good. Try to break the boxes down as I put them in there too. Try to flatten them out a little bit so they're not taking up too much area in there. Too much volume or whatever you want to call it. All right, so Allen Ginter, let's create a little bit of space here to work with. There's going to be 3 hits in here. Either relic, auto, or rip card, or booklet if you get super lucky. We'll see if we can get super lucky. But so far, I don't feel one. Typically with those booklets, it'll be super thick. So you would know immediately if you saw a booklet card. I've only ever found one. I found one when I was doing Patreon packs, and I took it and I put it into a random mixer break. Last year, something like that. I think it ended up being an Alex Bregman booklet. It's like, we need to open this up. I'm going to put this in a random mixer for somebody. Here's a Brandon Crawford. That's the first hit that goes to Gavin Knight as he continues to rack them up. Have a bunch of weirdo cards now. Michelle Wee. There's Bobby Witt, Joey Votto, and Nolan Ryan. Let's move on to the next stack. William says, punch me in for Finest. All right, man, I'll check the PayPal payment. And currently we have about 8 spots left for Finest right now. That one, we will run that one tonight, it looks like. If it doesn't completely sell out, I'll buy the rest of them. And see what we can find. And I see William has sent it over, so you are punched in for Finest. William Gemmel at spot number 23. So if you'd like to get in Finest, there are now 7 spots remaining. right, here we go. Next stack, looking for, hopefully we can find an autograph in this one. There's the J-Rod base. Brandon Marsh little mini card. Edgar Martinez mini. There's an Auto Lopez. No auto tonight, by the way, which is kind of strange. It'll probably change. No TJ Frito or auto. There's Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant is a game-used bat. Goes to the Colorado Rockies team owner, which is going to be Matthew Hall. We'll take that one. Mick says he's missing his auto right now. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like a completed night without an Auto Lopez or Glenn auto. Oh, I feel like that Stadium Club box there is going to give it to it. It's going to get up because the last Stadium Club box was just so good. I'm not going to have two amazing boxes like that. Yeah, no Dave Magadan either from the Signature Series. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and rip through the next one. It's Ken Griffey Jr. Not a 1 of 1. I pulled the 1 of 1 of that one. That was pretty awesome. The 1 of 1s in this product are easy to miss too. They look exactly the same, just a little bit glossy. Then on the back they say, "Wow, we got a rip card." Oh boy. Oh man, I love the rip cards. 90% of the time though, it's a loss if you rip it. This one is going to go to the New York Mets. It goes to 4 Kings. I'm going to keep it sealed for you unless you tell me to open it. 4 Kings has to come in and say, open my rip card. And, yeah, there's still spots left, only in Finest, though. There's 7 spots left in Finest, and that's all we have left on this evening. Let's do the Bowman draft next. Let's see what we got going on in this bad boy. I would rip it if 4 Kings told me to, but as you know, 90% of the time, that's going to lead to a loss. That Jacob deGrom out of 99 is probably worth $75 unripped. So it almost always is a better idea to not rip them if you can help it. If you're going to sell it, if you want a chance to pull a big-time auto, though, it's a slim chance, but it's a chance nonetheless. There's a Ray Wave there of Blaze Jordan for the Red Sox. Yeah, 1 of 1 Hank Aaron. That's a really sweet pull right there. There's Jackson Holiday. We'll get that one sleeved up for the Baltimore Orioles, which is 4 Kings as well. And Jordan Beck. That one is numbered out of 199 for the Colorado Rockies, which is Matthew Hall. It's a Ray Wave of Benny Bombs, also for Matthew Hall. Let's see what else we got going on in here. Stomach is starting to growl a little bit. We went out to a local restaurant called Eaton Park tonight. The kiddos, I let them pick. I was like, all right, do you want Dino's? Arby's? Because I just felt like eating Arby's tonight, so I figured I'd throw it out there. Or Eaton Park. It was 3-1. They picked Eaton Park. My son voted for Arby's. He was there with me, but the girls outvoted us. There's Ray Wave for the Texas Rangers of Daniel Cueva. Yeah, Arby's is pretty good. I like Arby's. Every now and then I can really go for one of those beef and cheddars and the curly fries. I haven't had one for a while, so. Of all the fast food restaurants, I'm trying to think what is the best one. I think you may disagree. In terms of overall quality, Chick-fil-A's got to be up there. The problem with Chick-fil-A is there's always like a freaking 30-minute wait. So I barely ever go to Chick-fil-A because I don't feel like sitting in drive-thru forever because everyone goes there around here. It's always wrapped around the building. Arby's is good. I like Wendy's as well. Wendy's is always a possibility. I hate to say it, but I think McDonald's is the grossest out of all of them. I don't know if anyone likes McDonald's that much, but that would always be my last choice We don't have Jack in the Box or In and Outs around here though, but I did like those restaurants when I was out on the West Coast. Had to try them out. Timmy says Chick-fil-A is miles ahead. Yeah, it definitely is. And now I am wanting Chick-fil-A because my stomach was growling. And what did I have for lunch today? I ate at school today. I usually go to Subway, but today I just decided to eat at school. Had a cheeseburger and some potato wedges. Just was not enough. I feel like when you eat at school, you don't get the man-sized portion that you would get if you go to Subway and get a foot-long sub. There's Sean McClain out of 199 for the Dodgers. Jason Simon will take that one. I actually used to work at Burger King for years as a teenager and college kid, so I like Burger King. It's not always a go-to, but it's decent. Let's check out the update. Ike says Chick-fil-A is the same way in Texas. It's it's always so wrapped. Are there Jimmy John's in PA? I'm trying to think if there's a Jimmy John's around here. I know I've eaten at Jimmy John's before, but every time I've eaten one, I feel like it's been like Virginia or somewhere. All right, here's the bonus box here. Hey, Vlad Jr. rookie card is in there for the Toronto Blue Jays. Jonathan Colmer gets that one. Also, there's a Brian Reynolds rookie card. Pretty nice one right there to boot. DJ LeMahieu gold. And another Vladdy. It's a double Vladdy hanger box rookie card. You get the 84 as well, Jonathan. How about that for luck? Pete Alonso rookie card from the Home Run Derby's in there. The New York Mets. And the Pete Alonso All-Star Game. And the Austin Riley. So a very, very great hanger box that I picked out there. Very nice. Congratulations on those. And what's coming up next? Do I have any more of these little pieces of paper? It's the big question. Because I need to put a letter on the front of this 3,000 count box. So I remember that row is for P because I'm about ready to go into the next column here. Let's go ahead and do the mosaic next. 2 autographs in this one. Wander Franco rookie card. Yeah, Culver's is great if you're out in like Minnesota or Wisconsin. I like Culver's a lot. There's Peyton Henry, Miami Marlins. Gavin Knight takes that one, and Spencer Strider goes to Paul Kaufman. Nothing else going on in there. Culver's is a really nice fast food restaurant out in I've only ever seen it in like Wisconsin / Texas, but I don't know. Or not Wisconsin / Minnesota. Bryce Harper's the box topper, by the way. Forgot to rip that one open previously. Let's try our Stadium Club box and just get that TJ Friedel and Otto Lopez autos out of the way because they've got to be coming up. Illinois has Culver's too. That'd be cool if they expanded out to Pennsylvania. Ronald Acuna Jr. box topper in there. All right, I think the autos from this one aren't going to be quite as good as that last one. I alone says it started out in Wisconsin. Yeah. I remember I used to go see the Pirates in Wisconsin like once a year, and I'd always go to Culver's. Used to go there for a weekend usually. See like 3 Buccos games at Millers Park. Used to eat in the TGI Fridays in Millers Park. That was a little secret. If you would go eat at TGI Fridays at like 4 o'clock, go ask for deck seating. You could actually catch home run balls out there because the restaurant was open before the stadium was open. It was always fun. Every now and then, a home run ball would come and knock someone's glass down or glasses off the table and cause a big ruckus. Or Ricky Weeks used to put him in there a lot. It's a name from the past. Ricky Weeks, power hitting second baseman for the Brew Crew like 10 years ago or so. Let's see what we've got coming up from this box. Should be 2 autos. The last box had Ronald Acuna Jr. Beam Team Auto along with Brandon Crawford. So I don't know if we're going to be able to match that. That's why I'm calling TJ Friedel and Otto Lopez autos in this one. That'd be pretty funny if I'm right. It'd actually be kind of sad because those aren't the greatest autos. Got a Chris Bryant. Still not quite used to him in a Colorado Rockies uniform. That's the chrome card. So no autographs in that stack. They did short us an autograph in one of these boxes earlier, so we'll see. VX says, if you take my corner piece from my Jets Pizza, it will end relationships. I've never had Jets Pizza before. But I do love a good pizza, that's for sure. Yeah, the crumble cookies, I've heard about those. I think there's one near Pittsburgh around here. They're supposedly really, really good. Let's see if we can find in this stack right here. There's Bryce Harper. There's one in Irwin. Hey, that's actually not all that far away. Might have to check it out. And Angel Zerpa is going to be the autograph. Angel Zerpa for the Kansas City Royals. Casey is going to get that one. Sean says, Crumble's gross. Don't even bother. Pushing Buttons just signed up as a new Patreon member. Thank you very much for signing up. Well, I like cookies, so I don't know. Maybe I'll check the reviews first. Yeah, aren't their cookies like $30 a piece or something like that? It's like massive. Barry Zito. That's not a bad auto. It's not worth a ton of money, but Barry Zito was a good pitcher there for about a decade. Definitely not a Hall of Fame or anything like that, but had a solid career, made a lot of money. All right, we've got a couple left. We've got Immaculate, Chrome Black. Let's get that mega box done. Ike says, public service announcement here. Do not call Taco Bell Mexican food in Texas. Yeah, that would be a big mistake. John Carlos Stanton, little ornament in there. Let's see what we've got. I'll turn them this way so get the seams going all one way, make it a little easier on myself. Nick says, pull that Santa hat auto relic. That would be nice. Steven says, your wife likes the rodeo burger. I remember making those rodeo cheeseburgers with the onion rings and barbecue sauce. I actually never tried one of them. But I remember making those back in the day, years ago when I used to work at Burger King. They were the first place that hired me, so I was like, yep, I'll take it. $5.25 an hour is what I made, and I thought that was pretty darn good because minimum wage at that time was $5.15, so I thought it was really cool they started me above minimum wage by 10 cents. Ronald Acuna Jr. short print. That one goes to Paul Kaufman. Congratulations on the short print right there, and we'll see if we can find an autograph. Nope, it's going to be Key Brian Hayes, who plays one of the, you know what, he's probably got the best glove in baseball in terms of defense. What's this on his little piece of fuzz on his jersey? In terms of defensive runs saved, he's the best in the last 3 years in the big leagues. There's a J-Rod Metallic Snowflake going to Josiah Ewing, so a nice one right there for you. Metallic Snowflake Parallel, George Kirby, his teammate, also going to you. We've got 4 boxes left in this round for break P. Chrome Black, here we go. Break D is coming up next, and then Finest. Then we'll be out of here, probably just before 1 a.m. I do like Sheets. Sheets is pretty good. There is a Trevor Bauer, which is numbered to 99. I sure hope the Pirates pick him up. And Sixto Sanchez is going to be the autograph there. The Sixto Sanchez is going to go to the Miami Marlins, which, of course, is Gavin Knight with another hit. Probably has like 20 hits tonight. Keep him going, Gavin. Here we go with 5-star. O'Neal Cruz. We've had an O'Neal Cruz autograph. Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. Nolan Ryan auto. And now we've got Hoy Park. So not the greatest auto right there. That one goes to Sean. But the second card is usually the best one. And this is Buster Posey with an inscription, 7-time All-Star, numbered to 20. A great card right there. That one is going to go to Gavin Knight. Gets that one. Hedda says if the Pirates got Trevor Bauer, we would definitely try to play wiffle ball with them. Yeah, those guys, they like to play wiffle ball with other YouTubers and stuff like that. That would be amazing. I wonder if they would be up for that. Be like, Trevor, do you like baseball cards? Want to play some wiffle ball? That'd be really cool. It's time for Signature Series. Let's see if we can find. And Heather says she's going to sleep. All right, Heather, have a very good rest of your evening. Heather's probably going to read a little bit of her book and watch some YouTube shorts and fall asleep. And I will see you tomorrow. Oh, man. And Heather, you've brought us some good luck. Hall of Famer coming out of this one. Another Hall of Famer. It is going to be Dennis Eckersley. And the A's get a hit. Kind of a rare hit right there for Oakland A's. Really, if you ever get any hits, it's usually one of their old players. And here you got one. It is for Anna Cecilio, Dennis Eckersley. 1953 Topps design. And now it's time for the final box in round P. It is the Immaculate box, which will have 2 relics and 4 autos. Timmy says snow looks like it'll be here around 1 a.m. All right. Fingers crossed. Would really like a snow day tomorrow. All right, here we go with the Immaculate box. Andrew says, let's hope Panini doesn't crap the bed. They start off with William Contreras for the Chicago Cubs, number to 49, going to Philip DeLeo. Hey, Whitey Ford, that's a nice one right there. Whitey Ford for the Yankees. Hall of Famer Whitey Ford. Game used bat. I don't know how many times Whitey Ford batted in the American League. That's kind of interesting. Numbered to 49. That goes to Gavin Knight. Takes that one. That'll probably be the best one in this box. Ozzie Guillen. The hot-tempered Ozzie Guillen right there. Numbered to 99. Going to the Chicago White Sox, which is going to be for John A. Robinson. And we have a redemption here. Jonathan India. Rookie of the Year, Jonathan India, Immaculate Marks autograph card. That one goes to Brian Connolly. Next up, we've got David Ross. Why does Panini think David Ross is an Immaculate Mark out of 5? David Ross, the Chicago Cubs right there. I looked for a second there like that was orange and blue. Out of 5, Chicago Cubs. David Ross, the manager there now. That goes to Philip DeLeo. And the final card is Shane Bieber out of 7. So some nice low-numbered cards. This box of Immaculate better than the last one by far. That one goes to Shane Bieber of the Guardians. George Weiner takes that one. Yeah, weird game-used bat from Whitey Ford. What's up with that? All right, so break P is now in the books. And now we're going to circle back and do round D because it is now sold out. So let me go ahead and put that D right there. And we'll do Finest after this. If you want to grab a spot in Finest, there are 7 spots remaining. Actually, there might not be 7 spots remaining. Melissa Tarka grabbed a spot, so you'll be at 24. William Von Glon grabbed a spot in E, but that one's already done. It's sold out and done and in the book. So, William, I can give you a refund on that. Just let me know if you're in the house right now. Or I could put you in Finest, and you can just take whatever the difference is. It'll be like a $10 credit or whatever it is. But round D, time for round D. We have, for the first time tonight, a Gallery Mega Box. For the first time tonight, a Chrome 2021 box. For the first time tonight, a vending box of Series 2. For the first time tonight, we have a Chrome Jumbo box. William says Finest. All right, William, we will put you in there. And remember, next time you buy a spot in a break, just take, I don't know what the difference is here. Let me try to figure it out real quick. Break E was, $12 credit, it looks like. So just remember that. Steven says, Jab should have the What's Up With That theme song. Man, I love that skit with, what's his name again? Was it Keenan Thompson? The Ooh Wee What's Up With That theme song? Such a great sketch where there would be an interview going on and he would just get all off track and just get the song stuck in his head. And then I think I remember one with Al Gore. Al Gore was trying to talk to him about freaking I don't know, probably global warming or something. And Keenan Thompson gets all off track and just starts dancing the What's Up With That song. It was great. I love that. Those sketches are classics. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why am I only seeing 9? There should be 10. I always double check these. Let me see what box I may be missing here. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Got it. Archive Signature Series. Check. Chrome Black. Check. 5-star. Check. Bowman Platinum Mega Box. I think that's it. Bowman Platinum Mega Box is what's missing. Everything else, so let me go and grab the Bowman Platinum Mega Box that is, for some reason, wandered off. And then we'll have all 10. We'll randomize the spots and we'll get going on this one. Got it. And here it is. It was, I tried to sneak off there. I lay all these boxes out in this other room. I have a lot of space in there, so I lay them out. For whatever reason, I didn't pick this one up and put it in the case. But now it's here, and it's good to go. So we got all of 10 of our boxes. We're going to go ahead and randomize the spots in Break D, and there are a couple spots in Finest, which we'll be doing next after this. So here's all the names in Break D. Copy and paste. We start with Gavin, we end with Gavin. He's got spot 1, and he's also got spot 30. But let's see when we randomize it where he falls. Here we go. Todd Robinson will have the Diamondbacks, and the Nationals will go to Steven. So copy that and paste that over here. And I'll read them all off to you. We'll zoom in a little bit. Todd's got the Diamondbacks. I will put them in a different color here. Let's go with let's make up our own color. Let's go with a weird pink, bright pink. Can't miss that one. So Todd's got the Diamondbacks. Jonathan has the Atlanta Braves. Christopher has the Baltimore Orioles. William has the Boston Red Sox. Brandon's got the Cubs. Vincent has the Reds. Jason's got the Guardians. Philip has the Rockies. William has the White Sox. Ramiro with the Detroit Tigers. Dan Carpenter has the Houston Astros. Four Kings with the Kansas City Royals. A1 Cool Air has the Angels. Travis Webb's got the Dodgers. Christopher Previtt will have the Miami Marlins. Ricky's got the Brew Crew. Gavin Knight has the Twins. Raul Vasquez has the Mets. Todd has both the Yankees and the Oakland A's. Gavin Knight has the Phillies. Daniel Tozzi, you have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Vincent has the Padres. Michael's got the Seattle Mariners. Dan Carpenter with the San Francisco Giants. Then we've got Jack Holland getting the St. Louis Cardinals. Daniel Tozzi got the Tampa Bay Rays. Billy Statton has the Texas Rangers. Daniel's also got the Blue Jays. And Stephen Fahrenkrug has the Washington Nationals. So Break D, ready to go? Let's go ahead and do it. We'll start things off with the vending box, the only vending box that we have in this. Mike says, yo, I sent it at 10 for round D. I'm not in there. What's up with that? I will refund that money. Let me check out the word Conway and see what comes up. Michael Conway, I see you. See that I have your payment. And sometimes there's a bevy of payments all at once. And PayPal, I swear, they don't show them to me sometimes because you are not in there. So I tell you what I can do here. I can give you a full refund there, or I can put you into Finest. And since you paid a little more for Finest, the difference in that one would be like $6. I will toss you in 2 free hobby packs if you take that. I'll just put them in the box with your name on them. Let me know. Prev says I paid you for 3 spots. Christopher Previtt. Let me check on that. Did I only get you in there for 2? Could you use my last payment for finest? We definitely could. A 3rd slot for me in break D. So yeah, for whatever reason, that I got you down for 2. So we'll put you in finest. Sorry about that. I'm going to blame PayPal for not showing me. That's weird that I would miss 2 of them like that. All right, here we go. It's the vending boxes. Mike Collins is thrown on finest. No way I can stay awake for that. All right, so Mike, we're going to put you in finest at spot number 27. All right, and I'm also going to give you for, you know what? I'm just going to give you, I said 2 hobby packs. I'll give you 2 chrome packs. I'll put your name on them. One's Allen Ginter Chrome, and one is the update, Mike Conway. I'm trying to find like a team bag to put these in, but I do not see one, so I'll just put them in the beginning of the 5,000 count box, and hopefully it all stays together. All right, so here's these vending boxes. Good old vending boxes. It's a bunch of Series 2 cards for you, so basically it'll be the O'Neill Cruzes and Spencer Striders in here, and then you just got to hope that there's something good on the top. I remember one of my biggest regrets of 2022 was buying like 8 cases of these or something like that. I still have 5 cases of them downstairs. When I bought them, I think I paid almost $40 a piece or some $35. I don't even know. But these have dropped off considerably because I don't know if anyone really knew if you had a chance to pull the short prints in here, and I think some people maybe thought that you could have. Now you can pick these up on Steel City and Blowout for, I think, $19, which is the price of a blaster. So big loss for me on these boxes, as they're worth about $20 a piece now. Matt says, I go back every now and again and binge the flea market videos. That'd be cool to get out there and do some more flea market videos once again. It's been a long time. I just usually like lots of kids sports going on every weekend. Here's the special Fresh Faces card. We do have a blue in here. Hey, look at that. Bobby Witt Jr. numbered blue out of 199 from the vending box. So the vending box there was worth it after all. It goes to Four Kings Jewelry. Very nice. We'll take it. We will definitely take that one. So let's go do the Bowman Draft one next. Let's see what we can find in this bad boy. Tommy Pham, yeah, that was, it wasn't even me. It was my my buddy there. It was mouthing off. Tommy Pham's still around. Signed a $6 million one-year contract with what? The Boston Red Sox, I think. So he's still hanging on, which is impressive because I think he's technically blind. I think he's considered legally blind. He's got some sort of degenerative disease in his eyes, where he has to have special contacts, where he really is blind. There's a Ray Wave Benny Bombs. The Mets. Okay, Mets signed him. He was with the Red Sox last year. That's why I said that for a little bit. Nazier Mule out of 200. That one is going to go to the Chicago Cubs, which is Brandon Meyer. Yeah, I think Pham was Pham stabbed, or did he stab someone? I knew he was involved in the stabbing, but now that I think about it, maybe he was stabbed. I can't remember now. I haven't really thought about Tommy Pham too much recently. I just remember I would watch him in batting practice because he would always come through when he was with the Cardinals. They played the Pirates all the time. Nobody ever wanted to talk to him. He just took batting practice way too seriously. Like, he was so intense that it looked like it was like Game 7 of the World Series. He was so like laser focused, and he always looked so mad out there. Just constantly angry. Or so it seemed. Nothing too crazy in there. We've got some Chrome products coming up. We've got Topps Chrome from 2022. I think Judge will hold up for 13 years. Nah, he's going to break down. 6'7" guy. They'll probably get 3 or 4 good years out of him. Then he'll start going into decline a little bit. Injuries will start popping up. Be a hamstring or a back. Most likely a back with being that tall. He will definitely have to move to DH probably sooner than later. Kumar Rocker Mood Rings card is coming up. All right, Timmy, thanks for your help tonight. Kumar Rocker, that one's going to the Texas Rangers. Billy Statton will take that one home. Trey Sweeney right there. There's a Brooks Lee Twins card. And we'll see what else we've got going on. There's some Chrome cards. So I think we've opened 3 or 4 of these boxes tonight. We didn't hit any autographs from any of our light boxes, unfortunately. That's why they're called light boxes, I guess. Jose Salas is just a sky blue, not numbered. So, who did Judge sign with? He signed back with the Yankees. There was rumors that he would go out to San Francisco, but materialized. Here's the Mega Box from 2021. Dave says Xander will be a ball on chain with the Padres. Yeah, that big contract, I don't know. When I saw how much money he got, I was like, wait a minute, I got to look at this guy's stats again. I know he was good. Like, he could maybe hit you 280 to 300, but I never knew him as a huge power guy, and I just didn't think the money justified it. But everybody was getting huge money this offseason. Corey Seager's the ornament there. Crazy how all these teams, or many teams, just threw money at these players this offseason. There's probably a bunch of players at home thinking, man, I wish I was a free agent this year. I'll tell you what, those 13-year contracts, 10-year contracts, whatever, they never work out the last few years of the deal. It's always the players basically limping across the finish line, not producing. I mean, look, Miguel Cabrera has been like a negative WAR player the last 3 years or something like that. Steven says the Christmas tree is going to have a bunch of these ornaments on it. These ornaments are, they're nice, I guess, but I don't know. I've never put them on my tree. There's Alec Boehm. Philadelphia Phillies gets that one. That's Gavin Knight with the Alec Boehm box hit there. Rookie relic. We'll see what else we have in here. It looks like they're all going this way now. Flip them around, and of course they start going the other way. Mike Trout. Don't want to miss the Estevan Florial. We got a gallery coming up next with 2 autographs. I actually saw this at Walmart today. Not today, last night. Last night I stopped off at Walmart to look at what they had, and I was actually surprised that they had gallery mega boxes, platinum mega boxes. I didn't see Bowman Chrome megas there, but they had pretty much everything, so I thought that was kind of cool. These are still popping up. 2 autographs in here, which is nice. Gallery definitely was nice this year, Dave. I agree. 2 autos for $80. Not too bad. Alrighty, we got all the packs out of there. And the art doesn't look like it was done by some 5-year-old. Yeah, 2018 gallery was terrible. Like the Juan Soto looks like he's about 65 years old on his 2018 gallery rookie card. It's awful. I forgot, these gallery packs are probably the hardest packs to open. Really gotta give it some effort. That side doesn't want to open, so Dave says Topps always has terrible art. I don't understand. They got to get Ike involved. They should hire him. At least the Pirates don't have the lowest payroll. Who does have the lowest? Is it the Oakland A's, I'm guessing? I'm going to guess the Oakland A's have the lowest payroll in the big leagues. Then the Rays. Pirates can't be too far behind the Rays. All right, here we go with Gallery. You got the left side of the box opened up. Bobby Witt Jr., let's get that one sleeved up. Hey, there's TJ Friedl. I can't believe we haven't found a TJ Friedl autograph yet. Wander Franco base rookie cards in here as well. And I think we're going to have to wait for the autographs in the next side of the box. Weird. No autos yet. Let me go ahead and get another name card here. Running low on these name cards. So we're going to end up breaking about 10,000 cards tonight, it looks like. Pretty crazy stuff. Almost 10,000, maybe a little bit short of that. There should be 2 autographs in this side of the box. Hopefully there is, or they ripped us off. We also have Chrome Jumbo from 2022. We've got a Chrome 2021 hobby box. We've got Chrome Black, so 3 Chromes. Stadium Club with another go-round, 5-star Archive Signature Series. And then we'll get into Finest. And if you're interested in Finest, there are still 3 spots left, it looks like, in Finest. Just 3, and it might be less if somebody else paid. I'll check that out and see. Yep, 3 spots left in Finest to wrap this evening up. Oh boy, we just had a spill out of Seth Beer and Joey Votto just flying out of there. They really wanted to get in the sleeve stack. They landed right on top of it, but I don't think they are candidates to be sleeved up. The first autograph is Casey Mize. Going to the Detroit Tigers. This one will go to Ramiro Perez. Ramiro Perez gets this one. It's not numbered, but nice Casey Mize auto. He was out and going to be out with Tommy John surgery. Hopefully he comes back stronger than ever. And the second auto, Alex Kirilloff from the Minnesota Twins. So we do get our 2 autographs. That one goes to Gavin Knight with another hit. Joey Votto doing there, making a weird gesture. Joey Votto, kind of a weird guy in a good way. Let's continue on with Stadium Club. Box topper of Shohei Ohtani on the top. There's 18 packs in a box of Stadium Club, which kind of bothers me. I feel like they should give us 24. For whatever reason, it's just 18. I'll have to check through those and see if there's any short prints. I need some pine tar. Yeah, my thumb is feeling it. Tonight, by the end of the night, we will have opened 85 boxes. That's 10 boxes. Actually, it's 88 boxes total. We had 3 rounds of 11, 5 rounds of 10, and then a round of 5 coming up. So 88 boxes opened up tonight in this Team Break Tuesday, but definitely well worth it. Take a couple days off from opening boxes here for a little while, at least the live streams. We'll still do the standalone videos. As always, I'll have a, hopefully, new release video for you tomorrow. There's Greg Diekman. Brandon Meyer is going to take that one home. It's autograph number 1 of the box. There's the Frank Thomas Chrome card. Usually it's 1 of those per box. That one goes to the White Sox owner. No more Immaculate tonight. We did 2 boxes of that. The first box was pretty crappy. Second box was okay with the Whitey Ford. Weird game-used bat in there, which kind of strange. Bobby Witt rookie card for the Royals. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. Power Zone. Let's see who that second auto is going to be. All right, autograph number 2. Who are you? There's JD Martinez in that little laundry cart. He'll be doing that out in Los Angeles this year. Something, I don't know what they do out in LA for their home run celebration. You can get one on Immaculate right now. You can get an Immaculate box for $119. What? Where do you get that at, Dave? That's a crazy low price. Man, when they first came out, they were $400 a box. If you can get an Immaculate card for $119 or Immaculate box for $119, that is a steal, I feel like. Photographer's Proof of Emmanuel Rivera. And the second autograph is Kyle Muller for the Atlanta Braves. That one will go to Jonathan Colmer, takes that one home. Oh, just the card. Okay. I was like, man, they cannot be that low. If they are, I need to grab some of those because that's crazy. All right, so that'll finish off the stadium. What? A third autograph? How about that? Greg Deichmann, Kyle Muller, and a Logan Webb red auto numbered to 50, a third autograph. Hey, I think there was one box that shorted us an auto, and I think I said there's going to be another box and then it has an extra auto in it or whatever. And same thing for museum collection. Anytime they do that, it screws up the collation, but it all evens out when you open the whole case. There it was. Logan Webb, that one goes to San Fran. Dan Carpenter takes that one, and Eric Groffel just grabbed a spot in Finest. We're down to just 2 spots left on the evening that are available in Finest, and that's it. So just 2 lonely spots left, and then everything will be sold out. If you want to grab a spot or 2 in Finest, you can send over for it now. We'll get you penciled in. We're doing Finest next after we do these next couple boxes. Shouldn't take all that long. Let's do the Chrome Hobby Box from 2021. Diego, how's it going? 2 autographs in here as well. Not all that many cards per pack, so these are kind of a quick rip as well. Alrighty, let's see what we can find in this bad boy. Start with the right side first. How much is Finest? The live stream price is $63. Live stream price is always higher because I'd rather get everything sold and organized ahead of time. $63.99 to be exact. All right, let's see if we can find an autograph over here. On this side here, 2021 Topps, one of my least favorite designs ever, but I like sorting these cards. I like how the logo's always on the bottom right corner. It makes them really, really easy for me to sort. There's Victor Robles out of $2.99, because when I go to put this one down, I automatically see the next one coming up, and it's so fast to sort these cards. Will says, you got me in Finest, I hope. Yep, spot number 25. You're in there. Jojo Romero, it's out of $4.99 is the autograph right there. That goes to the Philadelphia Phillies, which is Gavin Knight with another hit, and we're all sold out. Mark Barrett has just grabbed the rest of them. Everything is sold out. Finest is sold out too, so nothing is left. We are all sold out of everything. So Mark Barrett, thank you very much. We'll go ahead and put you down for those last 2 spots at 29 and 30. We'll be running that break here in just about 5 minutes or so. Carlos Correa out of 75. World Baseball Classics this year coming up, right? So we'll have that to look forward to in March. So the Correa will go to the Houston Astros, which are owned by Dan Carpenter in break D here. What did Judge sign for? Wasn't it 13 years? Oh, what was it? 360, I think. 360 million or something like that. I have to go back and revisit those terms. One more autograph coming up. There's a Yasmani Grandal for the White Sox, number to 199. And the second autograph, Miguel Yajure, who's now on the Pirates. Kind of like a middle reliever / mop-up man for the Pirates. There he's in his Yankees uniform. I think he's part of the Jameson Tyone deal. That one goes to Todd Robinson. We'll get that one. So, Todd, congrats on the autograph. Hopefully he can, maybe make some strides in the Pirates bullpen. So we've got another Chrome box coming up. It's the Jumbo box from 2022. With 5 autographs. And then we've got 3 boxes left after this. Chrome Black, Signature Series, and 5-star. One of those should produce a big hit, you would imagine. Here comes a blue, at least. And we've got to keep an eye out for Judge or Goldie. It's not a blue, it's Heart of the City card, which is just an insert. And we've got Andrew McCutchen. Nice card right there going out to the Phillies. That's numbered out of 50. That'll go to Gavin Knight, takes that one. And Connor Wong for the Boston Red Sox going to William. So William Gemmell, you got a hit. Congratulations on that one, William. Get the first autograph from the Chrome box. Robert says, hey, Eric, I got on M. I'm not sure what that means exactly. I'll have to try to figure that out. Oh, I got my Patreon package. Nice. Glad it showed up. I was like, wait a minute. Did you send in the payment for break M? And you're not seeing your name on, didn't see your name on the list, or? I will try to get the rest of those sent out by Thursday at the latest. I'd like to get them all in your hands by January 31st. We're getting close. Brady Singer. This one is going to be out of 250 for the Kansas City Royals. 4 Kings Jewelry will get that one. Got a pinstripe parallel coming up. It's Matt Olson. Not numbered. And Robert got a UK autograph from the Patreon. Awesome, man. Who'd you get? That's really cool. We've got Mason Thompson. This one is going to be going to the Washington Nationals. Steven Fahrenkrug gets that one in his freebie spot. Awesome, Steven. Glad you got a hit in that spot. Steven, I actually gave him an extra spot in a break by accident. A lot of moving parts around here, filling the break, and I got confused and gave him an extra spot. He's like, wait a minute, you gave me a free spot. I shouldn't have that. So we gave him a free spot in this round as a thank you, and glad that he got a hit. Let's see if we can get another one. So these cards sticking together as usual. There's Jared Kelenic, pink, out of 399. Michael McCann gets that one. George Springer, potentially a red. George Springer, it is a red out of just 5. That's a nice auto right there. Really low numbered out of 5. Daniel Tozzi takes that one. And Goldie, Paul Goldschmidt, there's $20 in your pocket to Jack Holland. Take that into the hobby shop and trade it in for $20 in credit. Very nice. You have until March 31st to do that. If you have any of those Judge or Goldschmidt cards, it's the MVP buyback program. Finding an auto out of 5 is always awesome. That's very, very cool stuff right there. Let's see if we can find the Judge. I think there may be a gold coming up. Yes, indeed. Trey Turner, gold out of 50. That one goes to the Dodgers, which is Travis Webb. That'd be something. We found a parallel of Judge or Goldie. That'd be nice. There's $40. We found a Prism Refractor of those guys. Vidal Brujan for the 3rd or 4th time tonight is the last autograph. That one goes to Tampa Bay Rays. Daniel Tozzi takes that one home. So, Daniel, congratulations on that one. Let's do the lottery ticket box. It's the archives box next. It is, hey, he's on the Hall of Fame ballot this year. He's a good player. 500 home runs. Gary Sheffield. Nice card right there. I like Gary Sheffield's autograph. I think he's got a nice auto. It's out of just 18. It goes to the New York Yankees, which is Todd Robinson will get that one. So, Todd, congratulations. Nice card right there. We got 2 boxes left in round D, and then we'll wrap things up with Finest. Let's do Chrome Black, then 5-star. Jake, thank you very much for hanging out tonight on this Team Break Tuesday. Getting pretty late. 12:34. We're crossing our fingers for a delay tomorrow or maybe a cancellation. Let us all sleep in. Either way, I'm going to have to get up at 5:30 and get ready regardless. That's one of the bad things about living so far away. There's Jonathan India. You got to get ready, and then the call comes in at 6. You're all dressed up, all nice, and all ready for work, and like, school's canceled. There's Jose Ramirez out of 50. Dave, I'll think about it. That's definitely a thing that we could do. I don't know what the price would be, but it would definitely be less than what it costs for hobby boxes, for sure. 5 stars, the last one. Mark says he's getting skunked with this round. Let's see if we can get one for you here, Mark. I don't see a Mark in this break, though. You might have a different name, though. 5-star, the last hope for Mark and everyone else in this round. And we've got Bobby Abreu out of 25 for the Phillies. That one goes to Gavin Knight. Nice card there. He's up for the Hall of Fame. Didn't make it in this year. And Bo Jackson for the White Sox. Always cool to find Bo. He signed a lot in 5-star. I feel like this is like the 3rd or 4th Bo Jackson auto I've pulled from 5-star. That one goes to William Avila of the Chicago White Sox. 9 years, $360 million, says Jeffrey, was the terms on the Aaron Judge. So, Break D is finished and in the books. We have one final round. It's Finest. Let's go ahead and run the randomizer, and then we'll break open our Finest hobby boxes, and then we'll get on out of here and to bed. So let's go ahead and get all the names here. They're all right here. Copy all of those from Gavin all the way to Mark Barrett. There they all are. Let's hit that randomize button and see who's got what. All right, Jonathan, thank you very much for participating. Finest coming up. Probably won't be a full half-hour break because Finest doesn't take all that long to rip. But here are the names in Finest. For the Arizona Diamondbacks, we got Benjamin Loft, Samuel Freeman. Mark says, give one of my spots to Dave. Wow. Well, you're going to have to let me know. That's very, very nice of you, man. You're going to have 2 spots. Tell me which team you want to give up. Samuel Freeman will have the Atlanta Braves. Keep an eye out for that. We'll change it on here. Samuel Freeman, Atlanta Braves. Gavin Knight has the Baltimore Orioles. Then we've got Benjamin Loft with the Boston Red Sox. James Thomas has the Chicago Cubs. We've got Forrest Hoisington having the Cincinnati Reds. Gavin will have the Cleveland Guardians. Dylan Johnson, sit tight. I'll give you a refund there. I think we may have sold out. Daniel Tozzi has the Rockies. Travis Carlson has the White Sox. Bill Thiebold has the Detroit Tigers. Mark Barrett has the Houston Astros. So there's your first team. Daniel Tozzi with the KC Royals. Ashton with the Angels. Eric has the Dodgers. Gavin Knight has the Marlins. John Robinson has the Milwaukee Brewers. William has the Minnesota Twins. Philip DeLeo's got the Mets. Samuel Freeman's got the Yankees. Gavin Knight with the Oakland A's. Daniel Tozzi with the Phillies. Kevin has the Pirates. Melissa has the San Diego Padres. William Van Glon has the Mariners. For Kings, you've got the Giants. Travis Webb with the St. Louis Cardinals. Christopher Previtt has the Tampa Bay Rays. Phil Mazeski's got the Texas Rangers. Mark, you have the Toronto Blue Jays. So if you're giving one to Dave, which one do you want to give up? Blue Jays or Stros? Mike Conway has the Washington Nationals. So let me check on Dylan real quick, and I'll check that out for you and give you a refund there if you just missed out on getting in there. Let's bring all the finest boxes into play. They've been sitting off to the side here, waiting all patiently. Dylan Johnson. All right, I see your name. Just came up when I searched it. And I am going to hit a refund button right now for you. Sorry that we did not get you in there. Dylan Johnson, Spot and Finest Break. Definitely see that. Oh, I just printed a shipping label to you. Whoops. Wrong button. It's taking me to ship station. Too used to clicking that button. I click it all the time. Dave, Mark says, sorry, Dave, I want Pena. So, Jays to Dave. So, Dave Durango with the Jays. Could do that. I will change that. Dave Durango from Mark Becker. Not Mark Becker, Mark Barrett. Got it. Sorry, it's almost 1 a.m. here. A little tired. All right, here we go. Finest. Final one of the evening. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. Let's go ahead and see if we can pull something big out of the last round of this evening. Be 10 total of these mini boxes, 10 total autographs, and probably at least 20 numbered cards at the very least. And my box, or not my box, but my trash can's overflowing again, so I have to stamp this down. There's just no way these are going to fit. I like to get everything in one trash can for one evening. And then next break, I could start out new with a fresh, empty trash can. Don't want to ever have to stop and go and get a bag and change the trash during a break. I like to do the breaks straight through without any breaks. Just keep the action flowing here. Keep the cards being opened up non-stop. Keep that flow going on, no matter how long it is. Right now, we started this one at 8:20 or so, 8:25. Clocking in around 4.5 hours tonight. Here we go. We got Max Scherzer for the Mets coming up first, numbered out of 199. That goes to Philip DeLeo. There's a Judge in there. And we've got Pete Alonso, another Mets hit for Phil. Also, that one's numbered to 250. Autograph is Drew Ellis to 99. Arizona Diamondbacks. Benjamin Loft takes the first auto from the first mini box. Congratulations on that one, Benjamin. Steven says Dave's going to get a Dave Stieb auto. Wouldn't that be interesting? Does Dave Stieb even have an auto in this? No offense to Dave Stieb, but who would want a Dave Stieb autograph in 2022? It's not the biggest name. For whatever reason, I used to have a beef with Dave Stieb, and I don't know why I didn't like him, but I did not like him. I used to actually write newsletters as a little kid. I was like 12 years old, and I had like a whole fiction series centering around Dave Stieb and what a terrible villain that he was. I think my brother may have access to those newsletters somewhere. They're still around. We've got Trey Turner out of 300. Trey Turner, that one goes to the Dodgers, which is going to be Eric Groffel. We'll take that one home. And we'll see what else we have. There's a Jazz Chisholm Green, numbered to 99 for the Marlins, which is going to be Gavin Knight. Jeremy Pena right there for Mark Barrett. Reed Detmers is the next autograph. Los Angeles Dodgers. Eric Groffel will get that one. Bobby Witt Jr. with a nice big old roller mark. And a Fergie Jenkins. It's a double auto pack right there. So 3 autos from that master box, 2 autos from the mini. That wasn't supposed to happen. We'll take it, though. That one goes to James Thomas, Hall of Famer, Fergie Jenkins. Very, very nice. Always like it when they give us a bonus, and they screwed up and did it right there. We'll definitely take that one. So congratulations on that autograph. It's a nice surprise for the Cubs owner there, James Thomas. Let's go to the next one. Does that mean they're going to short us in one of these boxes and not give us an auto at all? I hope not. Be nice to come out ahead when it's all said and done. Mini box number 1 of box number 2. Let's see what we've got happening in here. Steven says, I had my gripes with the Jays too, but I was happy to see Ricky get a ring with them. That is true. Ricky Henderson played for a lot of teams. I forget sometimes he played for the Jays for a little while there. Mike Trout, we've got Aaron Judge Shimmer. That one goes to the Yankees, which is for Samuel Freeman. It's numbered to 175. It's Juan Soto refractor. Nick Lodolo for the Cincinnati Reds, numbered to 250. That one is going to go to Forrest Hoisington. And an orange auto of Ronnie Dawson, Mark Barrett, out of 25. So that's kind of cool. Always nice to find a numbered auto. And Ronnie Dawson, not the biggest name or anything like that, but nice to find an autograph for sure. Congratulations, Mark, on that one. Let's see if there's anything else in there. There is not. Yeah, Ricky played for a lot of teams. Played for what? The Red Sox, Padres, Mets, Jays, Mariners a little bit. Yankees, of course, for a while. A's are the team that I mostly remember him with. He bounced around. Unfortunately, never played for the Pirates. Would have liked to have seen him in a Pirates uniform for at least a season. Kenny Lofton. Remember Kenny Lofton? He played for the Pirates for 1 year, or at least a half a season. That was awesome. Seeing one of I used to look up to Kenny Lofton a lot. I thought he was a really good player. Shane Bieber's out of 300 for the Guardians. Gavin Knight takes that one. And Wander Franco is in there as well. There's Spencer Torkelson. Nice. It is a green speckle, numbered to 125 for Bill Theobald. So, Bill, congratulations. And Josh Lowe is going to be the hit right there for the Tampa Bay Rays. Christopher Previtt will get that one. It's not numbered. Are they going to give us another auto? Nope. Yordan Alvarez takes that spot that was the last one. So, Josh Lowe, last autograph there. Let's go ahead and move ahead to the next box up. 5 of these boxes. This is box 3 of 5. White Sox Tom says Lofton was the best leadoff hitter in the game at that time. That's for sure. Yep. I don't know why he didn't get another look for the Hall of Fame. He was one that fell off the ballot right away as well. I'll tell you what, I'd rather have Kenny Lofton than Tim Raines leading off my lineup in their prime. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but that's just me. William says Lofton is one of the best outfielders to track down the ball. And Dave says, hey, he'll get in eventually. So maybe that's a guy that you should put aside. Whenever I'm looking through collections and stuff like that, I always put aside guys that I think will be in the Hall of Fame someday, or at least have a chance. So Gary Sheffield, I put all his cards aside. Like when I'm picking out Hall of Famers, sometimes I go through a collection, pick out all the Hall of Famers, thinking, oh, I can maybe like put together lots of these guys or something like that. So Sheffield, Kurt Schilling, Don Mattingly, Dale Murphy, players like that. Fred McGriff, who now is in. Don Vasquez says, top of the evening, the Jabs family. Hey, good evening to you as well. Thank you very much. Dave does the same thing. I figure I only want to look through all these cards once. If I'm going to go through 50,000 cards, I only want to look through this one time. Like, I don't want to wait and then, like, say Fred McGriff gets in the Hall of Fame now, and I've already looked through the 2 million cards on the garage. I don't want to have to go back through and do it all over again because it takes literally forever. Corey Seager, numbered out of 250 to the Texas Rangers. Bobby Witt right there. Texas Rangers owned by Phil Mazeski. There's a Mike Trout. Helio Ramos is just a regular refractor. We've got a blue coming up here of Jonathan India. That one goes to the Cincinnati Reds. It's going to go for Forrest Hoisington. And Luke Williams is the next autograph. Philadelphia Phillies, Daniel Tozzi. We'll get that auto. Not the biggest auto right there. So let's see if they can do something in this next box for us. Yeah, Fred McGriff deserved to be in a long time ago, so that's nice that he's finally getting the call. Well deserved, albeit, probably like 12 years too late or whatever it's been. All right, next box. See if we can improve on the Luke Williams. We have a rose gold Ketel Marte, numbered as 50 right there. That's a nice one for Benjamin Loff. And what else do we have? We have a shimmer of Jacob deGrom for the Mets, numbered to 175. That one goes to Philip DeLeo. Upside down. Hey, Juan Soto. How about that one? Juan Soto. And interestingly enough, he is still on the Washington Nationals on this card. That one goes to Mike Conway. So, Mike Conway, congratulations. That's the biggest hit of the round. A Juan Soto finest moments autograph right there. Very, very nice. Mr. Conway with the big hit. And nothing else there. Jeremy Pena's in there, though. Very, very nice. There he is. Mike Conway says, OMG, dub. That is a big win for you. Congratulations on that. Juan Soto redemption. You have until 2025 to redeem that card. So, very, very nice. And you lucked out that they're not on the ball there and did not put him in this Padres uniform. Still on the Nationals for whatever reason. Yeah, why is he still on the Nationals? Like, this product just came out like a week ago. And there's been products that were released like 2 months ago that have him in his Padres uniform. Why is he still in the Nationals in this one? I don't know. Maybe this set was originally supposed to release in like August and they just kept pushing it back. Yeah, is Matt Olson still on the A's? What is... Yeah, didn't I pull that in the preview video? I was like, why is Matt Olson still on the A's? He hasn't been on the A's in like a year and a half. That was weird. We got Mike Trout right there. Max Scherzer. Like, why not just put Max Scherzer still in his, like, Nationals uniform? Not even Dodgers. We'll see. Let's see if there's any... I'm paying attention to see if any other players are out of uniform. I'm surprised Freddie Freeman's not in his Braves uniform. There's Trevor Rogers, purple. That one is out of 250 for the Marlins. That's going for Gavin Knight. We have a red shimmer coming up. It's going to be an autograph. It's Alejo Lopez. That's actually a cool card with the team color match. It goes to Forrest Hoisington, who's having a decent round with the Reds. It is numbered out of just 5. 4 of 5 on the Alejo Lopez red auto. Very, very nice card right there. Like the low number. I like the Reds. The Reds are nice. We did not hit a 1 of 1 tonight, though. But we did hit a couple Reds out of 5. So we had a George Springer just last round or so, and then Alejo Lopez. We also had Fergie Jenkins. We had 3 red autos tonight. Dave says, Shaw says he's from Japan and fan of this channel, and Otani. That is awesome. Well, Shaw, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate that. Maybe we'll find an Otani here for you to close out the show here. We only have 1 box left after this until we wrap things up. There's Edward Cabrera out of 300. That Longoria was pretty nice. That one goes to the Miami Marlins. Gavin Knight will take that one home. Hey, Shohei Otani. There you go. Shaw. Showtime for Shaw. Cornerstone card. Here comes a green speckle. It's going to be Jose Siri for Mark Barrett, number to 99. And a blue, it's going to be Spencer Watkins, number to 150. Gavin Knight will take that one home. Jeremy Pena in there for Mark Barrett as well. Another Bobby Witt Jr. And we have 1 final box left on this evening here at 12:51 a.m. I'll be getting to bed around 1 a.m. tonight. Get 4.5 hours of sleep. And then wake up, get ready for school, and we'll see. I'll probably do the window test first. You ever, like, expect a delay and then look outside and just... There's no snow at all, and you're like, what the heck? What are you doing to me here, weatherman? Get all my hopes up saying, yeah, 3 to 6 inches of snow tonight, and then you wake up and it's just, there's nothing because it was all rain. So I'll give it the window test tomorrow morning. I'll look outside. If there's snow, I'll get my hopes up. But we'll see. here we go with this finest box. Box number 1. Pete Alonso, another hit there for the Mets. Going to Philip DeLeo. He's got at least 3 numbered Mets cards in this round. There's Rafael Devers, Refractor. Hey, look at this. How about that one? The Blue Jays with a Vlad Jr. on-card auto. Holy cow. This one is going to Dave Durango by way of Mark Barrett. Wow, how about that one at the beginning of this break? Mark Barrett donated his Blue Jays spot to Dave Durango, and look what just happened. Dave Durango has pulled a cornerstone Vlad Jr. on-card autograph. It is numbered out of 99 on the back. Mark says, I am so happy for you, Dave. Man, that's a huge... I don't know. That's a big pat on the back out to Mark Barrett, man. What a good man, Mark Barrett. He had the Astros and he had the Blue Jays. And Mark's like, you know what, Dave? You go ahead and take the Blue Jays. And look at that. Oh, man. Vlad Jr. That's going to be probably the last greatest autograph of the night. We do have a chance for one more, but they're going to give us probably a really low-level autograph in this last mini box of the night. I mean, Vlad Jr. on one side, come on. They're not going to give a big hit on this side, too. That would be a little too much. So here we go. Last one. Thank you for being here tonight, everybody. I hope you can check us out tomorrow. We'll have a new release preview video of the brand new 2022 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire Edition. At least it should be here tomorrow. Keep waiting for it. And let's see, there's a nice Bobby Witt Jr. numbered out of 300. You're welcome, Clinton. Thanks for hanging out. And Connor Wong will be the final autograph going to Benjamin Loff. The Bobby Witt Jr., by the way, going to Daniel Tozzi. And there is a purple. One final numbered card, Brandon Marsh, going to the Angels. Ashton Longstreth gets that one. It's out of 250. Ketel Marte, the final one of the night. So... that was a long one, folks, but it was a fun one. Thank you very much. We do these Team Break Tuesdays. We've been doing it now for every Tuesday for about the last 2 months. We sell all the spots on Patreon if you'd like to participate next week. I'll put together a different collection of boxes, and we'll run it again next week. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Tuesday. I got to go head to bed, get ready for work tomorrow, get a couple hours of sleep in, and I will see you for the new release preview video, hopefully, of 2022 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Good night, everybody.